Meow. Getting everything ready? Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, you're really loud. Just one sec. Hold up. Hold up.
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
I'm quiet.
There you go. Okay. I'm like, shh. And you're like, oh, more. There. I think, say something?
I'm saying things now.
Okay, cool. That's probably in a pretty good place. Yeah. What?
I'm just eating this village app. It's like, oh, I love everything about this.
Oh, good. Hey. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're live now.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I told you the stream was started, and it was started. Yeah. No worries. Anyways, hey, Retro, how you doing? What you up to? Oh. All right. So, White's on mic with me early. I'm gonna be doing a single urgent quest on the village quests. Doing good, playing some awesome, perfect. Right after this quest, I'm gonna open things up, and we're probably gonna do some multiplayer stuff. So yeah, if you're available, Retro, you should definitely join us. It's from the looks of it, I think it's gonna be just. Let me take a look. There we go. Okay, sorry, I was just typing some stuff.
Okay.
All right. Because it looks like our a few of the other people that we were potentially gonna have in tonight might not be available. So.
At least not right away, right?
Not right away. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna just put this on right now. I'm just going to. There we go. So I'm going to, of course, do this one quest, and then we'll just have whoever pop in. So yeah. All right. So yeah. Oh, hey Hive, how you doing? Hey Nuke. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, 11-month streak. 11 months. Oh my God, it's almost 1 year, Hive. It's almost 1 year. I can't believe it. That's wild. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's hard to believe. Yeah. Ah, the Chrono Trigger theme gets me every time. Alright, so I'm gonna go fight a monkey.
Yay! Oh, Winston.
Oh, Winston's here. Winston's joining us. And by Winston joining us, I mean a puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Oh my God, I need a dog in this name, Winston. That would be good. Just a good thing. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Nuke, thank you for the sub. Hey, thank you.
Aww.
Hey, 3 months, look at that. Oh, thank you, Nuke. Yeah, I hope things are going well. I know it's been a little bit rough lately, but, you know, hang in there. Yeah. So, I've got my food. How far you've done? How far are you into this, White? I know you've had a fucking rocky week, so...
Yeah, I'm at 2-star quest.
Okay, good. We're about at the same point, then.
You're a little further ahead than me, but I can. I'll get there.
I'll try. You make it much easier. Oh well, thank you, Nuke. Thank you. Whew, it's a million degrees here. Oh, hey, Paper.
Yeah, we had to turn the air conditioning on tonight.
Really? Damn. I mean, we had. Oh, here's my video. Just one sec.
Okay.
Oh, it's different looking than I thought it was.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, that is not how you eat an orange. I like the fucking raccoons down there. They just want a little piece of orange.
I like his design.
Yeah, you know what? It's kind of cool. Oh my God! Just throw the orange at it.
I feel sorry for these raccoons.
I do. They explode.
They're just little gassy boys.
Yep, little gassy boys. They're like those fainting goats. They're just like built for like a miserable time.
They remind me of, you remember those animal videos where the animals are just like super round?
Yes, I remember that.
That's what they remind me of.
That's pretty spot on, I think. Oh, hey Paper, hey Wang.
Hello.
Also, I don't know why, but I meant to ask this like eons ago. Wang, would you prefer Wang or Wong? I don't know why. It just like slipped my mind, and then we had a raid the other day, and someone went with other pronunciation, and I was like, oh my god, why didn't I not ask this? Alas, I'm only 3-star solo class. We're like in the exact same place, Hive.
Yeah.
This is like the urgent. So, yeah. But head pat. Oh yes, thank you. But oh my goodness. So now I'm watching a cat girl and a mouse girl play Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Gotcha. Are you watching Komi or Chromie? Yeah. Chomi. Brain. Yeah. I gotta say the cutscenes sound super good in Japanese. They do, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, Chomi.
I've got it set to Monster Hunter voices.
That's fair. I think that's a good choice too. I have to admit the English voices, don't get me wrong, I think they did an excellent job, but it also it does feel kind of weird if you ask me, just because it's like so used to just the Monster Hunter language and that sort of thing.
I mean,
and
there
like
is Monster Hunter World, but
there is World, yeah, which is like fair too, but it's also something that just it does feel a little bit like it feels like, you know, it fits this game, I guess, better. Wow, hey, 9 months. Oh my goodness, Nova. How you doing? Yeah, 9 is a good number, the strongest of them all. Yeah, it's how many lives I have too. Yeah. Because I haven't spent any of them. My sister started streaming. I hopefully will soon. Awesome, very good.
Here.
Yeah.
Gina's gotta be in his chair.
Okay. For people, well, nobody would know this, but so White next to her working setup has a tiny chair that's just for her cat. There's our
like it keeps him calm for some reason. Like he's happy being in the chair.
Well, I mean, he needs a work chair too. Aw, thank you for the bits, Paper. Thank you. Yeah. Wow, this thing just ran right by me. Well, that's fair. I mean, I would be happier if I had a chair too at work. Yeah.
Yeah, but he sleeps in his most of the time.
I would be happy to have a chair with this sleep in too. Yeah.
You feel better, Sammy?
Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is a flashy boy.
Oh, he is. He's back.
Yeah. Oh, he balances on one tail, or on one tail, yes. That is how many tails it has. Oh.
He's kind of like that one monster. There's like that one really small monster. He bounces on his tail too. I really liked him.
Whoa! Shit! Many fruit. I was it did one fruit and then 2 fruit and then it did like a fucking shotgun of fruit. Okay.
Are you any good at Fruit Ninja?
Yeah, really. There we go. What? Oh my god, it keeps throwing fruit at me. I don't know how to process this. It's just like, I've never felt so unwanted as a hunter.
It's fine, it's fine. Only some of them are poison, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's throwing rotten fruit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, alarm, shut up. Jesus. I slept through both of my alarms yesterday, which was part of the reason why I wasn't live like earlier. So I had to like, I have 4 alarms now. Fortunately, the very first one woke me up today, so yeah. Dang, he's making me do Fruit Ninja. Oh my gosh. I gotta get my like spirit gauge up. Oh my god, he is strangely elusive. Yeah. Oh, there we go. gosh. I keep cutting all my spirit slashes short because he's very... Oh, shit. Yeah, I just realized I have my sword back. Come on. Oh. My dog on its face. Dog just latched right on its head. There we go, get the double hit. Nice. What? Get some poison. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Aylin. How you doing? Yeah. Throwing fruit at someone is a sweet gesture. Kind of. I don't know if it's a sweet gesture in this instance.
Some of that fruit looks rotten, so maybe not.
Yeah. It's called fermented white. It's very classy, I'm told. Yeah.
Okay.
They got me. All my YouTube recommendations are Hololive now. You're in. You're in, Nova. I'm not a good hunter, but I am a surviving hunter. That's the most important kind of hunter, really. It's like I've said before, like it's not about how fast you accomplish the job. It's just that you get it done, right? Yeah. And even then, it's okay to fail. Yeah, because failure is part of figuring it out and succeeding. There we go. Okay, let's see how this monkey handles the power of bear. Yeah.
Gino's decided that he needs like my lap, not the chair.
Okay, yeah.
So.
All right.
Might end up fighting a little bit.
That's okay. That's okay. No worries. No worries. I mean. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Yeah, give it the claws. Oh, spacing. I was about to say, nice. There we go. Let's land that Punisher and yeah.
Oh. You know those optional side quests?
Yeah.
The ones that you can do while doing regular quests.
Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. Hey, we broke something on it. Oh my god, I got the mount on it now. Okay, cool.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah.
Where you gonna
Run
take
into
him?
the wall. What?
Where are you gonna take him?
The wall. There's only one place for this guy. It's falling down. Oh, lots of stuff.
I was fighting something yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Checks. I think I told you already. I was fighting something yesterday or last night, and yeah, like I was playing the online mode by myself.
Yeah. How it's set up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was fighting one of the monsters, and I had 2 minutes left, and I had already been knocked down twice. So it's like,
god.
Yeah,
Rough go.
It was a little rough. But I hadn't like upgraded.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Level 1 hype train. Oh my gosh. Level 1 hype train while I'm hunting this monkey. So I'm just like, what? Still sweet like fruit, but also 100% your daily dose of vitamin T and T. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. But anyway, so yeah, I had just less than 2 minutes left, and in desperation, I used a stink mink to lure him to a bear, so I could like control the bear. And,
oh my gosh, did it work?
Yes, it did.
Perfect. Oh, hello. We got another ride. And this time it's our kappa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the rides today.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna. Come on. Bonk. Oh, we're getting dragged here.
Cactus Callie has redeemed an
Yeah. Ara. Yeah. This thing's eluding me right now. Come on. Let's go for a big attack. Come on. Yes! There we go. And Punisher. Let's go. I believe this one's like the water beam, which Oh, nice. Just fucking uppercut it. There we go. Ow, that hit me too. I'd like to get that tail, but I don't know if that comes off. It's probably another case of monkey tail where it's too, yeah.
You might be able to damage it though.
Yeah, looks like we might be able to break it. Looks like we might have already. Whoa! Roared right out of the air.
Oh.
Yours is getting better, less breathy. Less breathy? That's usually what people want though from RRs, is like maximum breathy. Yeah. Woo! Woo! BRB, gotta follow someone I see. What? Flash fruit. Is it? I always thought it was supposed to be smooth, lyrical. Oh, I thought it was always like breathy.
They make the breathy work.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, nice! Early frames! Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. There we go. That was nice. Oh my god, there's so many fruit. Oh, you can pick up his fruit. They're my fruit now. That's right. I'm gonna enjoy this poison fruit all by myself.
Very good.
Yeah, just bite into it and turn purple. Fall to the ground.
Twitching.
Yeah. I would call it a top percentage of our hours. Wow, thank you, Wang. Yeah. Also, I gotta roll back here because it was the hunt was far more
intense.
It was a little intense. I'm not gonna lie.
That's good though.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It was definitely more mobile than what the last few monsters have been. So
I'm hearing a lot of people say this game's pretty easy though.
Yeah, I could kind of see it because they do give you a lot of fucking tools in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. These monsters have no chance. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have any tips? Do you have any Vroid character design tips? Not really. Just don't be afraid. Here's the thing. When you make your character, don't be afraid to give it time because it's going to take time to sort out your character and make it work. I used my character even in a very early state, and that's totally fine. Your character will grow and change over time because you'll continue to work on it, right? If you want an Ara expert, I can give you a Chome clip. Yes, I want to hear this. I want to hear what I want to hear a quality Ara. Because that was always like how I approached it, was like going really breathy. Ara. Yeah. Great work handling that urgent. Take care of the monster aloud. Old Ham. Good old Ham. I'm sure he really appreciates that nickname. I'm sure Hammond appreciates the nickname. Old Ham. Wow, I fucking love the Elder in this one line. Taking care of that monster allowed Old Ham to finish his thingamabob. Go check it out when you can. The Elder is so not fucking invested in anything Old Ham has to do. There's more quest news. 4-star quests, yes. Magmello and Rampage are almost upon us. Have you done Rampage yet, White?
No, I have not.
Okay. They're really good. They're really, really good. It's such it's such a good take on the siege quests in Old Monster Hunter. It's such a good expansion of them. Old Turkey Leg is what's it with the doodad exactly? Exactly, Nova.
I really do like the characters in this game.
I do too.
They are very colorful people.
Yeah.
I just cannot they're all great.
Yeah. The dialogue is good, and there's it's like the game is like wordy, but not like abundantly wordy. You know what I mean? Like you get a nice burst of like character without it being like a run-on thing. So it's nice.
You know what it is? What it is for me? In Monster Hunter World, they almost took a more serious approach to the characters. and the area. And this is like basically back to what Monster Hunter is supposed to be, like really kind of silly and casual.
Yeah.
Where everyone just kind of
everything was a little bit everybody was a little bit life and death in the world. It's like, this is the one, this is the monster that comes back every 50 years. It's also the size of an island. Everybody should be ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the monkey's armor looks like. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool set. Ooh. It has cat ears too.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I like earlier, so I did an afternoon stream today for this. I cannot get over how good the armor looks in this game. They've done something with like, there's like a slight gloss on the armor sets. Like all the armor sets have this like slight gloss to it, and it just makes them look so clean. I cannot get over it. I have the Bullfango mask and the Jaggy mask. Bludgeoner.
Oh, even the Bullfango mask is kind of cute.
Yeah, but they look. My director said she's going to be referring for my job interview despite suffering. My director said she's going to be my referee. Referee. For my job interview despite suffering a stroke in December. I'm not sure I follow referee for job interviews. Are you interviewing people, Hive? No. Suffering a stroke in December. Oh, yeah, it's pretty soon to be back at work, I suppose. Yeah. This set doesn't look too bad, actually. Like, I mean, we got item prolonger stun resistance on the helmet, which is a great one. That's pretty solid. Wide area range on the breastplate. Yeah, arms, item prolonger, and maximum might. Maximum might. It's pretty early for that. That's nice. Yeah. So my current build right now is all expert, baby. Yeah. I wish the both of you very well. Yes. Like. Yeah. Hopefully things work out.
Oh yeah, there is a tiny slight chance we might have some spear storms. I don't think it's going to be serious for us, but I might drop. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, do what you need to do.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be serious though.
Okay. All right. Dragonite ore. That's probably a little ways off. Oh my god, the handler, she's just like, wow, that fight was bananas, and it's like, thanks handler, thank you, you really, thanks.
How can you not love the lines in this game?
You know what to me, what it reminds me of is, it reminds me a lot of Monster Hunter 4, which had really good like NPCs, really good dialogue.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant though, like previous Monster Hunter games were always like kind of silly. There's like a
they had like a
quality to it.
Yeah, I could see that. World is very like focused on its like quest, I guess is probably the difference. Like World is very like like World is really about like kind of amazing you and like the awe of like nature and things like that. Whereas like this is more like the characters have lives besides just hunting monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, drop more items. Get back the groceries. That's a quest that I apparently am going to be on. But super yummy. Yeah, I'm about super yummy. Okay, and I guess I'll go back here and get my. Oh yeah, let me hear this Aurora. Let me hear this. I gotta hear a quality Aurora.
But you can also just be on about.
Ooh, that's definitely moody. Like, that's like a good RR too. Like, that's a good direction for it because like having that like in change of like infliction, like yes, exactly. Sultry. Very good. Yeah, like that's a big thing too, is like the change of inflection from like a person's like bass voice to, yeah, his that our voice has shivers down my spine. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that is good. That is good. That fight was bananas. Yeah. Okay, let me see what monsters we got coming up. Okay, we got the ugly one, the big toothy one, Raytheon, Toby, Volvidon, Viserios, and oh, Pookie Pookie. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have a lot of clips of her doing that voice. That's fair. Understandable. Okay. Gotta get some quests here.
Also, I like the dongos.
The dongos are very cute. Yeah.
This is precious.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like it's a big thing in this game is definitely the fact that it's like it has such a like core aesthetic to it. And this is what I was saying, even if like if you were to count the polygons or whatever in world would be, you know, probably coming ahead, this game has such a like, you know, has so much aesthetic going on that it's honestly, in my opinion, it looks just as nice as world.
Yeah.
Like the first thing said Japanese in this game is ara ara. I heard about that. Unfortunately, I had it on English when I first started it. Yeah. More stock, huh? Oh, I can't roll at both shops. Are you kidding? I want to go lottery. I want a lottery at both shops.
No, yeah.
Pardon me. Sorry. I want a lottery at both shops. Oh, the time has come.
Okay.
My Meowcenaries are back.
Oh, I haven't gotten mine started yet. They were like, oh yeah, it's not ready yet. It's like,
Gotcha.
Go just sit here and pop them.
I just love the notion of tying a dog to a kite and just sending it adrift. What? Huh?
I haven't seen this yet.
Oh, never mind. It's a treat to look forward to.
Oh no!
What? Dogs
Poor
fucking
dog.
love kites.
These poor dogs.
How you doing, White? Are you all ready to hop in?
Yeah,
Join me?
yeah,
Okay. Okay, so, it's back this way. Also, the fact that the hub has, like, no load times, fucking, oh my god. After World's, like, awful load times on its hub, it's just so refreshing. Okay, I think I actually have to set this to online mode.
I don't know how to do that.
There's a cat right at the very, like, center of the village that's
the
standing on
cat,
a,
the
yeah.
male-
Yeah, the male cat. Yeah. I will create a lobby.
Play online. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Go get password. I don't know what hunter. Configure hunter connect. Only players with specific hunter details may find it. No, you don't want to worry about that. Or
Yeah, I'll be back in a
players.
second, okay? I gotta check something.
Yeah,
real quick.
sure. Okay, yeah,
One
no worries.
second.
Yep. Yeah. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well tonight. What? How is like usually there's like a option here for just like fun hunts. Okay, the password is gonna be no. I'm like 1112. Playing online. Having a minor identity crisis, but otherwise good. Gotcha. Hey, I mean, like, identity's a hard thing. It takes a long time to figure that stuff out. You know what? Sometimes you have to put on a few hats. You know what I mean? See what like where one truly, you know, feels best. Find which hat feels best. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we got that ready. There's white now. Oh.
Oh.
You
I am
okay
ready.
there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you sound like you fell down.
No,
Doing
no,
good? Trying to organize hunts with friends for a bit.
I
Okay,
did
gotcha.
fall earlier,
What?
though.
What?
I did fall
Huh?
earlier though.
What? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. This was hours ago. I went
Yeah.
down the steps
Oh no.
of the back porch,
Yeah.
and one of the steps gave away.
Oh jeez. Okay, the step gave away? I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna say it was like rainy or slippery out.
No, the step just fell apart.
Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, I mean the place has been falling apart pretty bad. Yeah, I was about to say this isn't really too wild.
No, I got scraped. No blood
Oh.
or anything.
Okay, you didn't cut yourself. Okay, good.
No.
Yeah.
I did put
It's
some.
not unheard of for me. I've never sat with them in my online presentation. It's a weird thing. I know, like, even for myself, like, sometimes I look at my model and I'm just like, this is such a, like, I feel like I could go, I'm like looking at my model in the mirror. I'm just like, I could be sexier. Why didn't I go sexier? And I'm just like, right, I'm just a dweeb. So I've crafted a model which is just me.
Okay.
What's up?
I need your lobby ID.
1112.
1112.
Yep. 11112.
Okay.
I'll be around if you need another hunter
Lobby
tonight,
cannot
though.
find.
Yeah.
Be found.
I mean, lobby can't be found.
Cannot be found.
Like, is there a lobby ID, or are you looking
It
for a
just says
password?
search by lobby ID.
Oh yeah, see, the lobby ID isn't that. I don't know what our lobby ID is. It didn't really tell me. It
don't
should
really
tell
know.
me. Where is it on this screen? Do I?
I don't.
Here, just
don't
one sec. Why isn't it right on the screen? Question mark. Lobby ID. Where are you? Where does one find this? You're lovable dweeb. You can be sexy dweeb if you want. Yeah, I do think that like there might be some changes to my model in the near future on that front.
I don't. Here's the thing that gets me. I don't know why they don't let you just auto connect from your friends list. You know.
I mean, I think that's an option technically, but just one sec. Search lobby ID.
Search for lobby
Maybe
contact people.
let me try this again. Okay. Password. Create. Creating a lobby. Yeah, it doesn't show anywheres on the screen what the lobby ID is. There we go, lobby ID 9LR.
Okay, hold up.
Yep.
9 L R
FCT.
F
9 left right
T.
flick
Okay.
cat tongue.
I got it.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. I'm actually very happy with my physical appearance at the moment, which is very unusual. Hey, awesome! So losing weight, finally achieving some
Oh.
facial definition. Hey, awesome!
Hello.
Congratulations, Nova. Yeah.
God, look.
What's up? What? Hey,
Hey!
what's up? Why
You
do
can
you have a
actually see
goat?
their-
Oh, it's your dog. I was like, why are you being followed by this large goat?
It's my dog. He's
From
got
the
bar.
front, it looked like just a goat for some reason.
That's her.
What were you saying?
No, we can actually see each other in the main
Hub. Yeah, the main hub.
hub.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
Usually,
Yeah.
you can only see each other in the
Yeah, the core lobby. Yeah.
guild hall. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh, cute. Hairdo cut. Cute as fuck. Not to brag. Hey, awesome. I am so looking forward to getting my hair fucking done. I've been growing it out since like before quarantine, and during quarantine I was just like, I can't justify going out and taking a risk by getting my hair cut, so it's like I'll just let it grow. I'm gonna be like quarantine wild by the end of this. It is so my hair is so ungodly thick and just long at this point, like staggering, and it's just like, I'm not kidding, like if I lay down I have to have it clipped up because it's just a million degrees, so
Yeah.
I really do need it cut. Maybe it's a goat dog. What's the big deal? No big deal. It's just I was surprised. A goat charged me. Yeah. Also, hey Claire, how you doing? To be fair, most people look better in person, and just don't know it. I think. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm actually very happy. You should be able to. Yes, we did found it, which is good. So we're gonna do 1 stars. You get the first pick, White. What do you want to hunt?
This.
Okay, you're posting. Okay, what did you post?
Great Wargy.
Great Wargy.
You remember? He was like,
Yeah.
he's like a
This
Jaggy,
guy.
but spits
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, Poison Jaggy. The one that spits poison directly into your face.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah,
time.
that one. Who doesn't love that Jaggy?
no one does, but let's get it over with.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm going with Moneymaker. Now we have some new ones. Has the effects of duration, defense stance, speed blades, slightly increases
like this
fire
guy's giant
resistance, ice resistance, thunder resistance, water resistance, use honey quality, bird, speed. Okay. What? Huh?
I said bird.
Burb. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like this guy's giant frog, his little frog. He's so
Yeah.
small.
Oh, the Tessacabra. It's a baby. Yeah. Hey, Transient. How you doing? What you up to? Prevents you from getting knocked on your butt. Always a good thing.
Oh,
Hmm,
did I
what's
just
up?
leave?
Did you just leave without me? Why? I haven't even eaten yet. I'm hungry.
Oh. Well, we're gonna find out if it works or not, so.
Oh. I don't know how to cut it into little cubes, but then end up with circles. It's a mystery to me.
Kitty.
Yeah. I know,
Okay.
the canteen is super fucking cute.
The whole village is adorable.
Yeah, I know.
Did you sign up on the quest or?
Yeah, no, I signed up.
Okay.
I'm still eating my food.
I know, but it's like
Oh, you abandoned the quest, did you?
no. I'm just.
Okay, just one
Like,
sec.
do-
Quest join. Okay, I can join from the hub. I just had to rejoin it. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They roll it around in their kiwi beans. Yes. There we go. It's just like world. Like you can go out on the quest and I can join you like halfway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
I'm trying to
that's pretty
stay
cool.
awake a bit longer, so I'm still tired enough to sleep in the car for a second. Gotcha. Pacing yourself. I see. Well, definitely take it easy, all right, Transient, and get a little bit of rest here. But yeah, staying awake a little bit longer may be a good idea. Yeah. All right. Okay. Where are we? What are we looking for? Oh, it's Waggy here. Okay, cool. I guess it's just the two of us right now, so we'll grab this stuff.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, White's scouting ahead, exactly. I still can't get over the fact that we made dungos here like like 2 or 3 years ago, like because it was like, oh, this would be a cute thing to make and like learn how to make or whatever, and we made them. I was the only person that liked them.
Oh.
Everyone else, like, they were like, it's kind of bitter, kind of. Oh shit! I was supposed to take a picture of that rock lizard. That's okay though. I keep finding them and then I keep like eating them. Whoops.
Don't eat them. Wait, are you supposed to eat them?
Well, I mean, whatever the equivalency of. I mean, I grab them. They give me armor spheres, right?
Right.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh wait, we're fighting Waggy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just entering the map now on 6. It's back
Oh,
over
is it?
this way. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. There's
Yeah.
no button. That's okay.
But anyway, so yeah. Get some co-op hunts in. White's of course my longtime hunting partner.
Aw.
Yeah.
Two though.
What?
It's two.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah. I taught you the ropes. Forever ago.
Yeah.
And now I'll have to teach you again when we get to Kizu. Kizu's in this, right?
Oh God. Okay.
Baby forgot Kizu was in this.
Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, great time.
It's White's least favorite monster, and it was like the very first monster we ever hunted together, practically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've always been like, I was like, don't worry, you'll get better at it, and then like,
No, I never did.
never did, amazingly.
Like, I feel like everyone has that one monster that they just never get used to.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Like, there's always that one monster that
Yeah.
you just have the worst trouble with, and
Yeah.
mine just happens to be Kizu.
Yeah,
Like, even with Rathalos and Rathina, I still
Yeah.
did get better with them.
yeah. Oh, you got much better with them. To be fair though, White's first game. Well, White's first game was technically Freedom Unite, but the one we really played together a lot was Try.
I feel like we played a lot more with you.
You know what it is because proportionately in my head, I played Freedom Unite for like probably 1,000 hours before you popped on. So it was like, yeah.
It was old war territory.
Yeah, exactly. You know. Yeah. Hey Tara, how you doing? This game is so awesome. It's been a while since I've had a game I'd wake up and instantly want to jump back into. Awesome. Yes, I know, right?
Oh,
And it feels really good. What?
Yeah. I was like that with Freedom Unite. I just wake up
Yeah.
and switch my monster.
Yeah.
I forget to eat before the morning.
Yeah, don't do that. Gotta remember to eat. Yeah, bite him, tiger. Poison rain in my face. Great. Yeah.
That's to be expected with this guy.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Like Monster Hunter meets Bloodborne is pretty much the pitch. I'm curious, Bloodborne in what way? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. We're gonna be going for a ride. Okay, I'm taking this guy to the wall since we don't need to fight Kuyaku. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. And it's down. Perfect. I have no memory of like this guy for the most part. Does his tail come off? I imagine it doesn't, but it almost looks thick enough like it might.
No,
I mean, it's
really
yeah, he's a drone technically, so I wouldn't expect it to. But it was a reference in my game idea. I had this wild idea for Gothic horror. Oh, Monster Hunter. Gotcha. I thought you were referring to this game. I was like, Bloodborne? I wouldn't have gotten that vibe from this. So I was like rolling over the like Rolodex of things in this game. I'm like, I need to know more. Gotcha. I mean,
giant umbrellas. A
yes,
weapon?
yeah. My dog has an umbrella.
I love it.
I love it too. It's great.
That's amazing.
This feels better than World and Iceborne, and I don't know why. That's hard to justify. They give you a lot more mobility options in this, and it's like everything's implemented very, very cleanly. Like, there's no question this game is like a very very much like kind of the extension of all of World's ideas. So
Yeah.
it's like everything in this is just like, in my opinion, this is easily one of the best playing Monster Hunters there is. There's no question in my mind.
Definitely the best feeling. At the very
Yeah,
least.
which
This
is
is-
amazing too, because the first beta I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not gonna mince words. The first beta for this game sucked. it almost put me off of buying it because they clearly hadn't implemented like all the DI for weapons,
Yeah.
and it felt so rigid to me, and it's just like, oh gosh.
Kind of felt like they were going Monster Hunter World, but kind of putting back the old.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite right to me, and I'm glad that like they've shaken it out since then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty good with this guy.
My dog just violently opening an umbrella in its face. I'm like, you do you, baby. You got this. But no, this game feels like it's just surprising how good it feels. And also just like how good it looks. Like, this is a Switch game and it has like no load times. Looks amazing. It does have a little bit of a grainy quality to it, I find, but like overall, like it's very good. Like, expectations like surpassed.
I haven't even seen the
I
other
hate
areas
it.
yet. This is the only place I've been.
Oh really? Oh god, they are really nice too. I do feel like there's a lot of like try inspiration in a couple of the areas. In particular, you'll know which ones.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say earlier though was me and you, like really the big one we played a lot of was try.
That's fair.
Yeah, we played try from the very beginning together. Yeah. And
Yeah,
it
we
was,
did.
it-
We played. We played together more.
Yeah. The voicing and dynamic sound needs a little patch, but other than that, the game is amazing. I could see that. I love that your dog's just standing back there barking.
Well,
Just-
no, he's
yeah.
trying his best.
Yeah. I'm like, I appreciate the fact that your goat is offering support barks. But
Doing what he can.
yeah. But yeah, the demo felt so rushed. I agree. Which is funny because like the demo came out in January. I'm surprised that the weapons felt so not good that like late in development. But I suspect the demo was probably from a much older period in time during the development
It
cycle.
most likely was.
Yeah. But nice. Oop. There we go. Drag it. Let's go. Nice. Voices won't preview. And like the first scene of the game, the voices were on the other side of the room. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah,
You know what-
What's up?
You know what I really don't like about the voices?
What?
Depending on the language you pick, will determine different voice clips. And I understand why, but it'd be kind of nice to like be able to like access all the voice types.
Right.
You know? Since I
Yeah.
don't think
Oh
your
yeah, I
character-
guess you could hear them. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Because I don't think your character ever actually talks in any of the clips of like the custom version.
No, you don't. Oh, right, like talk, but
Yeah, so it seems strange to me not to give us like access to all the voices. But
getcha.
huh.
I'm not sure I entirely follow, but yeah, there we go. Hey Rue, how you doing? When I create a
Hello.
character voice, what preview? Woo! And oh, it's aiming. But no, and even the wire bug stuff feels a lot better in this than it did in the demo. Ooh, nice right on the tip of the nose. So,
I still gotta learn the wire bug stuff a little bit better.
yeah, there we go.
Very good.
Nice. Yeah, the main one you're gonna probably be using is just L2 and X. That's kind of your one cost one, which you're also able to like rotate. There's alternate ones you can get. That's what I'm struggling with learning. Yeah, and that's fair. It's gonna depend. It's gonna be very weapon dependent. Out of the two that I have right now, it feels like one is definitely like built more around like sort of accessibility. Like this one here, you just do it and it literally just hits everything in the straight line. Like it's much easier to use than the default one they start with, which is really weird. The soaring kick for the longsword is like really like, it's way more like specific in how you have to aim it. So at least it seems like at least with the longsword they have. What?
We can send likes. There's a right there. It says choose to send like to.
I didn't see it. Yeah. It switched screens just as you finished saying, so I was like, oh. Yeah. Yes. I will gaze into the wire bug. I'm just like, I appreciate you, wire bug.
Bug friend.
Also, I meant to do this, not gush about the game so much, but I love it. But yeah, like it's good. It's really good. Also, hey Athena, how you doing? Like, yeah. Okay, it looks like it's my post.
Okay.
Yeah. And wow, I completed a lot of optional quests that run. Okay, what do we got? What we got that looks interesting? You know what? I could actually use Azeros. That would be really good. Yeah, just spent 4 hours in VR. I feel like trash. Oh no. You okay? That would probably knock me on my ass. I would probably be very like motion sick after 4 hours. Yeah. Ugh. Flex on it. There we go. And I think I'm good to go.
Okay, I'm too. Oh, we're both wearing the same armor. Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
No.
Fair
No.
enough.
It's classy. It's in to wear the exact same armor set.
Okay.
Also, yeah, the Tetsukabra just having the giant tadpole tail, I fucking love it. This is my baby here. I want Tetsukabra back in this game. Stat. Yeah. Basically right from the start. So how far do you have to get to unlock multiplayer? It's almost instant. Like, it's very, very quick in this. I just spent 4 hours in VR. Yeah, motion sickness, gotcha. I find the best thing for motion sickness is, for me personally, make sure you get some water. Water really helps a lot. And actually laying face down on like a bed usually helps me like clear it up much quicker than if I'm doing anything else. You need Tatsu, Kecha, Magala. Yes. I would agree with this.
Ketcha would be a good one to see here.
Kecha would fit in with this really good, especially since like the other monkey is honestly so different from Kecha. So if that's the case, then maybe good to go. Hey, awesome. Well, yeah, like I said, invitation is open. Yeah.
I don't remember the.
So it sounds like maybe Ruin Retro. Gor Magala is a bit of a hard thing to add. It's like, I think the hardest part of it to add would be its weapons, just because it's like its weapons have a particular quality about them. The actual fight itself, I don't think is anything really to write home about. Like, it's a fun fight due to the literal apocalypse virus. Yeah, I mean, like, they could implement that. That's just a status effect. It's technically a blight. So it wouldn't be too hard, I think, to do something like that. But it is something that it is a fight that definitely has a few like elements to it. There's no question. What the hell are we hunting? Azeros. Why
Yeah,
don't I
bear.
see it on the map?
Bear.
Is it in 6?
He might be in
bear?
6. Yeah.
Is that the bear's icon?
It just has a question mark for me. So
Oh, okay. Have you not hunted Azeros yet?
I've ran into him a few times,
Okay.
but I haven't like
Yeah,
directly hunted him.
that must be Azeros' icon.
Well, I can always check. We can always like check.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going up
And he's
this
on the
way.
way to other monsters anyway. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. I mean, by process of elimination, one's a Wagi and the other one is Izuchi. So I guess that's the Azeros.
yeah,
I think it's died before I ever looked at its icon. So this is, I guess.
maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yep, that is bear.
Yep. Okay. I figured as much. Yeah. Ooh, mining spot. Oh shit! Another rock lizard, and I fucking destroyed it. Sadly, unless I missed something, this game doesn't tell you your HR in multiplayer is separate from your single player one. So when I went to play with another person earlier, I realized I was still yeah, your single player is just your village quests. It's not like, that's not your HR. Yeah. It isn't combined in this like it is in World, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Well, it absolutely isn't. So
Yeah, that's kind of what
yeah,
old.
and
monsters
that's pretty standard, I think. What?
It might be confusing for someone who has never played Monster Hunter, other than who's never played any of the older Monster Hunters.
Yeah, usually village quests don't count towards your HR. So it is a little bit different in this one. There we go. I mean, Sir-wise, if the game is named Sir-wise, it has to shift to him because he's so destructive. I mean, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, every monster in Monster Hunter eventually, like, there's like 9-10 apocalyptic monsters, so I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Oh, here we go. Well, I got a bear. This is mine now.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this for a ride just to see how it controls, just to see. Oh, there's a tiny rock in front of me that doesn't count as running into a wall. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Rude. Yeah, well, at least the bear got poisoned.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a plus.
Yeah, okay. I had that happen earlier where, like, it was perfectly lined up with a tree, and I was just like, I guess I'll just run into the tree. The tree doesn't count as running into a wall either, so you have to be very particular with the surface. You gotta make sure it's actually a solid wall.
Oh well, that's alright.
Yep, not a big deal. There we go. Whoa! Honestly, I had no idea. Played Try 4 Generations with a friend. Co-op together, so didn't get a World Iceborne with anyone, so I didn't know both HR split. Yeah, that's pretty normal in the games, so this is actually a little bit more akin to like old school Monster Hunter in that respect. Okay, it's really motoring, my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, but I just see your dog is just a large goat.
I'll change his armor out again.
No, it's fine. No, I like goats. You know I love goats.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm a known goat lover.
It's because he's got a helmet.
Yeah.
It's a skull with.
Yeah, skull helmet. I know. I see it, but at a glance, it says goat to me for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Damage for everybody. Yeah.
Ooh, flash button.
Ooh, yeah, flash bug opportunity. Just a whole bunch of damage right to the booty. Booty damage. I mean, it's mostly because they exaggerate the hell. Of course. Like, I mean, you have, like, from the very beginning, you have Flash and Lung, Fatalis. I mean, Fatalis has always been technically the apocalyptic one, but.
Yeah.
But and like every game, every game has to ramp it up to a degree, right? What's up?
I said, did anyone ever consider Shinigami a threat?
It was a very easy monster. It was actually surprising how easy it was, but it was a really fun monster to fight. So, there we go.
Big crab with long legs.
Oh, Shenga Ren. I thought you said Magala. Shenga Ren? Yeah, that thing's a fucking threat. It's a giant fucking crab. Did you see the size of that crab? It's ridiculous. A crab that big is definitely a threat. Yeah. But I think I got both arms in that. Yeah. Woo! Right over the top of its shoulders. This poor bear.
That's fine.
We need the
bears have never been really that good.
No. Well, I mean, this is meant to be like a Kaku tier monster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Giant enemy crab. Yes. Yeah. Wait, there's a crab in Dark Souls 3? Question mark? I don't remember a crab in Dark Souls 3. I'm about it though. Like that's actually the monster I want most in this game. Is I want them to bring Hermitars back. Give me Hermitars. I desperately want Hermitars back. Dark Souls 3 crab. I don't remember a crab in Dark Souls 3. That's so weird. Yeah. Hangs out in the wood, smashes with claws. Oh! I was thinking bosses. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, gotcha. I was like,
taking a long way around.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some nice buffs on the way up. Woo! Doggo jump.
Oh.
Ooh, so many.
There's some bushes here.
What? What bushes?
Bushes, right here.
Oh, yeah, I've missed them. I'm too far gone. Remember me fondly.
Oh, okay. Well, they have birds in them.
Yep, get the birds. Get the birds out of those bushes.
Oh, my dog just shot at a chicken and it laid a golden egg.
Classic goat move. Are you sure? Are you sure it's a dog and not a goat? Yeah.
So far.
Okay. Just double checking. Wow. Woo. There we go. Right on the booty. Woo. Shoot. This baby's hungry. He's gonna be looking for honey soon.
Oh dear. He's gonna be shaking one of us.
Because Fatalis was sort of a joke. Also, can I gush over how World actually outlines how Fatalis is actually fucking horrifyingly destructive? Yeah, in the very first Monster Hunter, so here's the thing. In the very first Monster Hunter, Fatalis would kill you no matter what your armor was, regardless. If you touched its body, it would just kill you instantly.
That was only with the white thing though.
No. Monster Hunter 1, the very first one.
Okay.
But it was a silly monster because you literally you drop a door on it and that's how you fight it. It goes between these two arenas that's interconnected by this one door with a gate, and that's the whole thing. The whole thing with that fight is that you drop the door on it and it gets stuck because of the door being on it. I mean, it doesn't last forever, but it was just it was a weird mechanic, weird siege mechanic. Ooh, nice. Knocked it right on its ass. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nosh. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, of course it would flail right then. Yeah. Aw, thank you for the sub. How you doing? But like Fatalis, I mean Red Fatalis, and when they added Red Fatalis, it literally shoots meteors from the sky at you. It's just like, oh, this is kind of a lot. White Fatalis has just the apocalyptic thunderstorms going on, which is pretty cool. I always thought White Fatalis was really fucking tight.
I've never felt White Fatalis.
Yeah, I feel like what it was towards the very end of Freedom Unite, and it was just I did it solo because it was really hard to do that with the multiplayer scale without 4 people. Also, lack of Gamma and Iceborne fills me with sadness and rage. It actually, yeah, it does feel like one that's missing, isn't it? Because it's just damn, this one's going for kind of the Ice Age feel, and they don't have the fucking mammoth. How do you even mess that up? Oh, mining spot.
Oh.
The mining spots are so much harder to see in this game. Oh wow, this thing is traveling. It's going all the way down towards 7 and 3. Yeah. I literally made a Gammoth monster girl and excitement for Rise. I gotcha. Yeah, Gammoth is I like Gammoth, but I do think the fight itself maybe lacked a little bit. It is a little bit like hitting the side of a barn with a stick until it falls over. It's almost so large in scale and just so screen blocking that it's just and this is funny coming from there's been a lot of monsters that are really large. I mean Shenga Ren, you just fight its tippy toe legs most of the time. But it's Gammoth is strange because it's not technically a big monster, but it's a big monster, so.
Woo! It's just an oversized Fango, but without the full part.
I'm not convinced you're not riding a goat.
Okay.
Yeah. Tiny Gammoth was best. Yes. Woo! And woo! I should go for. I do need to practice the counter though. Seriously. Whoa! Whoa! You okay there? Oh baby, you alright? That took you up.
I know. I was there.
My baby got air. I saw that. Dang. Oh jeez, I should probably eat. This is almost over.
This guy keeps parking himself right in front of places with flash bombs.
Yeah. I mean, it's meant to be a learning one, right? So.
Yeah. I understand, but.
Yeah. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Good luck showing those monsters are nothing but filthy harlots. Welcome to the chat, Big Eye. Yeah.
Athena didn't like my comment
What? Who? What?
about Gameth being like just oversized Bullfango, but without the bull part.
The thing I remember about Gameth is it fucking bucking me all the time, which Bullfangos don't do because they just run forward. They can't move backwards, so.
Anyway, Code, right there
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure.
screen-
I'm pretty sure Bullfangos are like sharks. If you move them backwards, they suffocate. What?
On the screen it says choose.
Oh, there we go. I give you a thumbs up.
There you go. I give you one too.
Aw, we're giving each other thumbs up.
Pretty good. Friend.
I'm actually offended at that comparison.
Aww.
To the shark or to the barn or to the Bullfango? I feel like the Bullfango one's mildly offensive. I think Mammoth Mom is completely different type of annoying. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey Big Pun, how you doing? I love Rise. Rise feels so fucking good, which once again over the moon about because the demos felt, well, the first demo felt really fucking bad. So, hey Static. Yeah.
Hello.
But yeah, no, like there's been a history of like apocalyptic monsters, but yeah. So, I mean, every game has to have one, right? Gotta have
What's
some
your
big
favorite?
final boss. What's my favorite?
What's your favorite
Um,
apocalyptic monster?
White Fatalis is pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the fight itself isn't really that, like, nothing really to write home about, but god damn that armor is so fucking tight. I'm trying to think of what other ones. I was gonna say Dalamadur, but Dalamadur is kind of like Shenga-Ren. It's not technically like the apocalyptic endgame monster. It's like, I'm trying to think of the name of the one that's in, for you. The White Dragon. It's in Portable Third, too. What's the one in Portable Third? The Flying White Dragon. The Tornado one. Do you remember it?
Amatsu?
Amatsu, you're right. That one's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's
Amatsu.
like, that one's just a flying laggy,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, pretty much.
They wanted to reuse laggy's animations.
Bones. Just put it up in the air. They'll figure it out. It's a big pun, and I think of his one song lyrically fit. Don't mind me, I'm a 90s rap fan. Hey, fair enough. Yes. Oh, I love my pupper. Can I just 2 seconds? Just 2 seconds. Pupper appreciation. Come over here. I know you're eating a dongo or whatever off the floor, but yeah, look at my pupper. White's goat trying to take up the whole camera. Look at it next to me. What?
Don't move it.
No, it's fine. I was like, yeah. Oh, look at my puppy. Look at my baby. Yeah. Oh, head pat, yes. But anyway, so yeah, Rue, Retro, if you're both like free, you can hop in anytime. Password's 1112, and the room number is, I can get that.
I'm already here.
You're already here. Hey, Rue. Yeah.
I couldn't interrupt the puzzle.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Man, that mic is so smooth. Let me see. There's got to be a way to find what the lobby is from this menu. There's got to be a way. How do you do it? Why can't you find it from this lobby? I don't. Is it literally only in one spot where you find the room ID? Is it literally only in that one spot? That's insane. But okay.
It's like 9LR.
Yeah, 9LR FCT. Still
yeah,
haven't
it
found
is.
it. Yeah, it is. There's no way I'm forgetting that. I have a particularly weird memory sometime for these things. Yeah. What?
Rosen.
Yeah, I'm here.
There we go. Okay. I'll be free a bit later. Okay. Okay. So we're good. There we go. Rue is in. Yeah. Yeah, we're still. This is like literally only our third hunt in the friend lobby. So
We're still
Two
working
popular
things
monsters
out.
I can think of: Shingaran and Fatalis. I mean, there's 3 variants of Fatalis, which is a thing. I'm trying to think. Technically, Shara would kind of be one. Sort of, like Shara isn't really like doing too much. It's just like they're like earthquakes, and I mean, it doesn't. I don't feel like they ever say at any point, "Oh, the earthquake's gonna destroy the village." They're just like earthquakes.
Yeah.
Um,
I think they mentioned that in like vague, wide terms
Yeah,
that if left
yeah.
left alone, it would like
yeah,
shake,
destroy the village
it'd
or
shake
whatever.
the whole island apart,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm trying to think of
Not
also
sure
the big
how
one.
buttons work.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Monster Hunter is a very vague understanding of like geography
I mean,
and plate tectonics. Like the ground shakes and like a monster did this.
I mean, they're often right, but
Well, they're always right for some reason. I don't understand it. Altreon is another one that's kind of up there, but I don't know if it's really like, once again, I don't know if it's at any point if it's like, oh, it's gonna destroy the like world or whatever, or our world. None of them are like gonna destroy the world, let's be real, but God, I cannot remember the fucking monster I'm looking for.
I think that's kind of the point, that they're not really world-destroying monsters. They're just creatures
No.
that can disrupt the ecosystem.
Ecosystem. Yeah,
and the
flipped on
only
check.
way to save the ecosystem is through violence.
Yep. Monster
Yes,
Hunter.
obviously.
I guess Savajiva might count as one. I'm trying to find the big monster though. That's like the island size one. Cannot remember the name of it for the life of me.
The only monsters I can really think of that are actually like devastating.
Zora. That one's like a fucking like island walking around. Ultron is literally a baby who doesn't know what it's doing. Ultron, I think you're thinking Xeno. I think you're thinking Xenojiva. Xenojiva literally hatches out of a thing and it's just like, it's like a xenomorph and it's just like blat. I love that monster. Also, Ya is your post, Rue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you pick whatever you want.
What have you already done so far?
We have done, let me see, we've done Woggy, Woggy Place, Woggy Time, and we've done a Grizzly Encounter, but we could do either of those again, because we could use the parts.
How about a snowball's chance?
Yeah, sure, sounds good. Now, Altron is the thing that he can't control his elements, that's true. Like, he just keeps rotating elements, but I think that was kind of his thing. Yeah.
Alright, post it.
Alright. Yeah, here, I will add you to the list here, Rue. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't change this from village hunts. My bad.
Do we need hot drinks?
I don't think there is. Is there hot drinks in this? Cool drinks? I don't think there is. I think they do the world thing, don't they? Aw, hey Heavy, how you doing?
You
What?
get drinks there
Drinks where?
in world.
Yeah, there is, but yeah, it's hot and cool drinks. There's cool drinks in the volcano, but there's not hot drinks.
But there's hot drinks in Iceborne.
There is an Iceborne, right?
They had to be patched.
Yeah, it had to be patched in. So like, we gotta add this content to the game. Alright. Lagambi, my nemesis.
Alright.
It's hinted that everything Ultron we fight is very young. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't really remember that so much.
I am good to depart.
Yeah. I would have assumed it was older. It looks like an old boot, so. What?
Fair enough.
It's true.
Nope, player still prepping, will not depart with you.
I'm all ready. Ready up, White.
Yeah, good.
Yep, there we go.
I'm good.
We both know what's up. We both have good hair. Room for more and more? Yeah, we can get you in, Terra. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to join right after this hunt. The room is... That's the password, and this is the room code to search for. There you go. Frost Islands, where wyverns go to die. What a put that on the postcard. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, most of these like big monsters are kind of babies, aren't they?
I think that's kind of like the point, because like,
Yeah.
like I said, if they're left alone, they will like
Yeah.
destroy everything.
Yeah. Snow area. There we go. Yeah, because there's no cold effect, so I think they treat this a lot like World, I guess.
But like the original cold area in World where it was...
Yeah, exactly. Where it doesn't really chill you.
It was chilly, you just didn't need your coat.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just crisp out.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it looks like it would absolutely be like wretched in this because it's mostly just like knee-deep water. There's no way you're walking around this area without getting like your boots wet. Yeah. Fatale is literally minded his fucking business. He does it in World. He literally like goes out of his way to fuck people up. That's like his whole thing in World is he's like, I see you humans. I'm gonna fucking go over there and fuck y'all up.
Today I'm gonna cause problems.
Yeah, today. Exactly. Classic Fatale's power move. Like literally just like dusts a village. And it's like, oh, okay. I say village, really it's a city. Wait, what are we hunting? Lagombi.
Don't
Lagombi.
like 'em more.
I went to Baggy for some reason. Don't mind me. Don't follow me. I'm no leader. Let me go this way. Okay, it's in 5, I guess, on the right side of the map.
My map's like cloudy, so I have to like.
Oh, gotcha. Right. I suppose so. It's on the right side of the map. There we go. Yep. There you go. Wait, what the hell's this? Shit! I took a left. I saw white and I immediately just lost all focus on what direction I was going. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah, you don't want to fight that guy. He is kind of.
What, the umbrella?
Yeah, he's a little annoying.
I
Have you
fucking
fought him
love
yet?
that. Yeah, I love him. He's like a cuckoo, but spicy.
Dancing.
Kind of love the feature that stays clouded until you explore. I like that. Yeah, I think it's alright. Big bunny booty.
It's bear, but fun.
Yeah. This answers your question. What if a rabbit was the size of a bear? Turns out they're just a big jerk. Yeah. Also, thank you for the raid, Heavy. How you doing? What were you playing? Yeah.
Oh
Let me get pizza. Awesome, yes.
no! I want pizza.
What? I want pizza too. Tell me about it. We actually made pizza the other day, but instead of using tomato sauce, we used poppy seed dressing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was really flat.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be pretty good, but it's like
Like a white sauce is a thing.
yeah, oh, definitely.
But white sauce is usually a fettuccine, or it's like a Alfredo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Parmesan.
yeah, like, whoa, okay, up it goes.
Oh, well, that's new.
Okay. Wow, that rabbit really took off. I don't think it was having a very good time. Time to get food while you three do this? Perfect, yeah. Get some food, Tara. Yeah. This is the most disappointing cave to me because I haven't found a single mining spot in it. Oh, there it is! No, I get T-boned by the fucking rabbit! Get me to that mining spot, pupper! Oh yeah, pick that thing off the wall. Mining! I got it.
What's it do?
What's what do? I don't know.
It explodes when hit. causing a fixed amount of damage.
So basically, like everything in this game. Yeah.
I see you still have your slide.
Oh yeah, this baby does not have slide.
He doesn't whip it around like
The what, like the U-turn?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he does have that.
There it is.
Oh, but it's not as bad as it. It's not really as aggressive looking. It's kind of like a immediate.
I've only fought this thing like twice in this, but I do kind of feel like it's not as bad as what Lagambi normally is.
Yeah.
Lagambi's normally like it's one of those monsters that I just never got particularly good at fighting. So it's just like I usually go in and just bang my head against it until one of us dies.
Yeah, that's fair. No, his weird
Yeah.
U-turn slide seems to be much slower. A lot easier to read and deal with.
Yeah.
Even his swings aren't really that bad.
I think it's probably because he's paced. He seems like more paced around like Azeros's like pacing. Oop. So it might be a byproduct of that maybe. Ooh, just nicked him on the leg.
Hello.
Yeah. There we go.
Fly.
Thank you. Not happy about this, but I will be your friend. Imagine Riders interacting with Fatalis. Yeah, really. Riders interacting with Fatalis has the same energy as like Sephiroth in like that like chibi Final Fantasy game. It's just like, ah yes, you genocidal maniac, it's you. Of course we should be friends. Hey Kale! Only here for a minute. Beat up those evil monsters. Yeah, we're fighting Lagambi. It's basically the most evil of monsters, so we'll do.
I
What?
never really found anything particularly bad about Lagambi. Like I said,
It's
U-turn.
distinctly evil white.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't seem so bad now. Okay, that's a little irritating, but. Do we have any sonic bombs? Because this guy was used to be really super successful.
I don't know if I have sonic bombs on me.
They gave us a free screen or time.
No. Yeah. Right across the front. Nice, gun ray on the head, which apparently didn't really do that much damage. Okay, he's piecing out again.
Because yeah, he used to be like super easy to stun if you had a sonic bomb and threw it at his ears.
Oh yeah, yeah, big ears.
Yeah.
It only eats the most innocent vegetation. It's truly evil, agreed. It eats baby spinach. Yeah. Which is definitely the most innocent of vegetables. What?
You eat baby spinach.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I'm evil. Let's just like put a line right. We'll put a line in the sand right now.
We really went for baby spinach.
I
not
eat baby spinach. Sorry, what?
We really went for baby spinach and not baby carrots.
True. Yeah. Like, okay, so like I eat baby spinach because it tastes good. This thing eats it because it hates vegetables. Like,
Oh jeez.
I
Press
don't.
no
Where
face.
is it?
Yeah, did it turn around?
Yeah, I ended up off a path here, and now I can't get back. Okay. Actually, I can probably wall run this. There we
Yeah,
go.
he's going.
Oh, there we
he's
go.
lying
Found
down
him.
behind you.
Yeah, found him.
Oh,
Woo.
oh, okay.
I would have liked to
can't-
jump, but that's okay, I guess. Woo!
Oh, the spicy. The spicy.
Oh, spicy friend. Awesome. I love spicy friend. Yeah, baby spinach, the most legendary of greens. Spicy friend. Umbrella. Okay, I got spicy friend. Let's go! I know how to wield an umbrella.
I thought you were about to say, I know how to wield a spicy friend.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh wow, already have the punish. Let's fucking go. Spit some fireballs, baby. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a charge into the slide. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Very good.
Here, let's do this.
Yeah, that works.
There we go.
Woo. Right across the front. Very nice. I'm like, if a dog can wield an umbrella, I can wield an umbrella. Tiger, teach me your ways, as it violently spins an umbrella. Also, did they revamp the music? Yes, the music is definitely different. It has a little bit more going on. It's, in my opinion, it really pops. Yeah, having such a badass music, I know, right?
I don't know for sure, but the music does seem to be dynamic and changes depending on what's going on in the fight. But
it does seem that way. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Nice, hit the booty and the ears.
Ow. Oh yeah, his ears can be broken.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm amazed we haven't broken them yet, honestly. Oh, there we go. I guess I'll maybe do that right now, maybe. We're gonna find out. Ran the tail. Come on.
So,
Whoa, shit. Man, this thing does like no damage though, seriously. Holy shit. I'm used to Lagambi like absolutely like destroying my health bar. Like one hit just
His
brings
slides can be really dangerous.
Yeah, the slide definitely still is. Yeah. Woo! Code butt slap the Lagambi, definitely 100%. You can't bring me into a Lagambi fight and not expect me to butt slap the Lagambi. There we go. Nice. Ears are broken.
He is white.
Yeah. White. What? Oh, you mean from the flash bomb? I was supposed to say, baby, that's not with your ears.
Oh. Yes, I'm aware.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's like the ears are broken. He's blind. Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I have appeared to forgot how Russians is.
Nah, this fight's almost over, I suspect. What?
I'm good at it.
Okay, it's decided that it's gonna peace out again. Oh, I love sharpening on top of the dog. It's just, there's something about it. It just is better than regular sharpening.
it's mobile.
And mobile, yeah.
It's wireless sharpening.
Wireless sharpening, yes, that's what I needed. Woo! Oh, I did that way wrong. I'm gonna do a counter. That's my game plan here. Don't know when, don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. I've never been very good at the counters, because by the time they added them for World or Iceborne, I'd already moved on from longsword, so I'm not great at it.
Oh, time to learn it.
What? Yep, that was not the right time. Actually, this should be an easy one to counter. It has so much tell for its like charge. I should be able to do that. Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna get into a big tussle then. Oh.
Whee! Hey, I'm
Nice.
I'm on the rabbit.
You're on the rabbit.
Okay. How do we drive this thing?
R1 to make it move forward, steer it either into a wall or have it tear into something. And you press Y when it hits the wall, and you hit B once it bounces back off the wall to get a ricochet, or get a recovery.
Come on.
Yeah. There you go, nice. There you go, B. There you go.
Oops. Oh, that's fine.
Hey, no worries, no worries. It was like one of your first mounts, so don't sweat it.
Well,
Yeah.
one of the first where I'm not like.
Yeah.
Oh, got hit by the scooch.
Oh. Gotta beware of the battle scooch. Yeah.
Fly
playing vicariously through you since I'm waiting for the PC release. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I love this game so much already. I can see double dipping by the time it's on PC. And I suspect where it's on, like, where it's not quite as, like, intense as World, I might be able to run it on my computer.
The PC version might get
A little bit of a, yeah,
graphical
boost just for,
upgrade,
yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, what do you got? What do you got, Lagambi?
Or they might offer a
Yeah. Yeah.
an HD remaster, not a remaster, but like an option to
Yeah.
fancy.
I don't know.
So the 2 wire bug attacks are Z, L, and X. And
Yeah. Woo! Oh, nice! I did it. I countered that snowball.
job.
That's. Yeah. So the first one is L2 and X, and the second one is L2 and A. And from what I've seen, most of the time, like L2 and X uses 1 wire bug, and L2 and A uses 2. So, whoa. Okay.
I was tired.
I'm back, but now in bed, so I may nod off anytime. All right, Nova. Bonk. Woo.
Oh, got up right in my favorite place.
Nice. Oh, I got him with the counter. Yes.
Oh, you can give likes to more than one person.
Of course. I can like 2 people.
there we go.
Yeah.
Like Caliban.
Yeah. I'm like, I can like 2 people. Likes nobody. Carves rabbit.
What
Classic.
I like is materials.
What I like, yes. Yeah. I'm not materialistic or anything. Why are you fighting a snowball? Because the snowball's mean and was picking a fight. It was picking a fight, and it was eating baby spinach and baby carrots, and we had to stop it.
I almost did not send my legs.
Yeah, I'll throw off
I would like
materials.
to like these people if I could. If I could be bothered.
Wait, jump! Oh my god. I think I got beat on the counter though, so that feels especially good. Look at my puppy! He's so glowy. Wow, little baby. Bunny hurls snowballs. I know. This bunny threw a snowball, and I'm just saying, as somebody who grew up in Canada and went to elementary school, if somebody throws a snowball at you, you fight them. You'll both end up in detention because the rules in Canada are if somebody throws a snowball at you, you're going to detention too. So you fight them anyways because you're going to detention anyways. You have nothing to lose.
Just have at it.
Yeah.
You shouldn't throw a snowball, and you shouldn't be such a juicy target.
Exactly. I'm not even kidding. That's the first time I ever got detention. It was in like grade
snowball
4. No! Somebody
No.
threw a fucking snowball at me, and I went to detention too. So from that point forward, no, because
That's
the
when
rule
you
was
learned
you
the
weren't supposed to
rules.
get into snowball fights, and apparently I got detention too for getting hit by a snowball.
That's weird.
And then that drew the line right there. I was like, if somebody throws a snowball at me again, I'm going all in.
Like,
So it was just like getting hit by a snowball, and I just fucking like hit them with the fucking flying knee.
Wow, okay. Make double dragon.
Yes. I just do a fucking dragon install and ground viper them. Yeah. There we go. All right. Also, hey Tara, how you doing?
Alright, so do you guys have a preference? I have a horn that has health regeneration, stamina use reduce, and sonic wave, or one that attack up, defense up, and sonic barrier. Sonic barrier gives you a one hit that you take almost no damage and you don't get knocked back.
Oh, that's nice.
You're like almost invincible. I mean, you'll still take damage, but it's so minuscule it won't really matter.
That's pretty cool. Damn.
But the only thing is it lasts like maybe 2 seconds, so
Oh,
I can constantly
gotcha.
keep
So
doing
it's-
it, keep doing it, keep doing it, and I've like learned to time it very well.
When timing gotcha.
So it's up to you guys.
I mean, really,
my
it's
two
up
best
to you. Whatever you're most comfortable with. What was the first one again?
Health regeneration, stamina use reduce, and sonic wave. Sonic wave doesn't mean anything to you guys, more of an attack from me.
Gotcha. That one sounds pretty good, probably. Yeah.
I'm good with both of them. They're
Yeah.
my go-to so far.
Go
Yeah.
with your
Yeah. They throw a snowball and Code throws them. Yes. Like, oh my god, I could not believe that. I remember even as a kid, like, I realized almost immediately how bullshit it was. I like showing the name of techniques. Yes, exactly. You gotta show, like, for everybody who's like a regular on my stream knows that I fucking like yell when I do things. So, yeah. Also, it's your pick, Terry. You pick whatever you want to hunt. Yeah.
I got the glory
Mommy.
left over.
Sounds like hockey rules. It is a little bit of hockey rules. It is. Yeah. Have I played much of Bravery Network? I have not, unfortunately, because I have to chew through the tutorial again. Because, yeah.
It's what's been stopping me too.
Yeah.
Because there's not only the tutorial we've already done twice,
Yeah.
but also additional tutorial.
Yeah. So I've been a little bit slow on that one. I do want to get into it though at some point because it is like.
I'll be back just one tiny little second, okay?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Maybe I'll change weapons for this.
I guess you guys gotta choose after this one because it's gonna put me in HR too.
Oh, nice. I'm going to manage. We're gonna switch. I'll switch to my.
And the board ones, we either fight what's it, a Roggy, Boggy, or Jaggy, or this.
all the dromes.
Yeah.
No. Let's see. This.
Hunter's first hunt bites.
Yeah. I guess I could probably equip this. There we go.
Well, look at you with things unlocked and not just the default gear.
Register. Yeah, I only have 2 armor sets, and the only difference really is one has a Kizu skirt, and the other one doesn't.
Mine's a bit of a mix set.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine's definitely like mixed too.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I like the base set they give you though. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
There we go. From how I keep seeing the wire bug used, I'm most definitely going to go back to Switch Axe. I will be bouncing off everything. Yas. Switch Axe is really good in this from what I've seen. Code, if you were a Guilty Gear character, how would you name your special move? Oh, probably like it'd be the same system that like is used for naming Souls moves.
And she's gonna yell every one of them out.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
It would literally be the names of the sounds that she makes.
Oh yeah. No. You need fancy like attack names like Gatling Blaze Revolver or something. Like you need stuff like that.
And so her voice clip's gonna get cut every time she's doing like one attack then another attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, let's compromise. The attack name is unintelligible cat girl screaming.
There you go.
That thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Alright, so it looks like it's up in 6. So the lake. Yeah.
Okay.
Riot Claws, exactly. Berserker Parage. What? that's
Wow, really?
that's Misfortune Super in Skullgirls. Because there's Wolverine. It's Wolverine's Berserker Barrage, but Berserker Parage. I'm like, I fucking love that. There we go.
I actually took some time about it.
Yeah, all her stuff is puns. She's just always punning. Yeah, but no, Switch Axe feels really good in this, and it's gonna probably be just as good as it was in World. Which,
Oh yeah, he jumped and knocked everybody.
well, yeah, I know.
know.
Well, maybe not just as good as World, because I'm not gonna lie, like Switch Axe is pretty broken in World. Or well, Iceborne, I should specify. In World, it's actually kind of bad, but. I'm trying to learn its move though. Oh. Put. Oh shoot! Really? Yeah. Hit. Put. Oh. Let's see. Let's make this work. What?
Guess that
What?
didn't work.
It worked. We got this. Woo! Oh yeah, I'm having just a good time with this. This is great. I have to work on the range of that though. Bonk. Keep hitting the rock though. Whoop.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling.
Just gotta focus.
Hit. Stabby stab. Let's go.
Wait,
Face. Yeah. Oh, doing it wrong. Woo! That up down, like that's the big thing with wire bug attacks. Though is the ranges are sometimes really wild. Really
Unlike the
specific.
hunting order, range is completely garbage. You gotta like right in front of you to get it with the Earth Shaker.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's like it's basically like
Yeah.
the end of your horn has to tap it in order to work. If you don't,
Oh. Oh gosh, rough. Yeah. What rock? Yeah. Please don't hurt the nice burb friend. Actually, they specifically, I think it's because this one has such like good PR from World as being like, oh, it's just an innocent baby. They specifically made it in its cutscene look like such an asshole. Literally a baby eater. Capcom went out of its way to make this like monster look extra bad.
at least they're self-aware of some of the monsters they made.
Yeah, true. Like everybody in World was like, oh, Kuluyaku does not deserve this. This monster doesn't deserve like anything that's happening to it. And in this one, they're like, in the cutscene, it's literally a baby eater and a coward. And they're like, yes, this one we want to make you feel like you want to fight it.
He actually fights pretty hardcore. He's alive.
Yeah,
He's not dangerous, but he's a little better.
yeah, definitely. I would agree. Because he's definitely like, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Tomran, how you doing? Yeah.
Actually count the extra.
Yeah. Hook us up with the JoJo's. Also, I fucking love the cello. It's so good. Yeah, let's go. What? Bam. Ooh, wow. Just nailed that with the tip. There it goes. I'm getting so many ZSDs, this is great. That one's not so good though. Might have to be more particular with where I'm landing them. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Tomran. How you doing? There's big JoJo energy just now. Missed on that one.
Sharpen get on the dog, make it so much easier.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's no reason not to sharpen the dog pretty much ever. Unless your dog's like a stunned. It's always a possibility.
Or just won't listen when you go to college.
Well, my dog's
That's-
stuck on the pincer, so it's always like behind the enemy, so I don't run around and we just
Yeah. Like that's the thing, it's just like if you want a mobile jump, it's super easy. Tiger, get over here. He's like gonna hop over it. Oops, sorry. May have launched. Okay, up and oh. Didn't get the second half.
Yeah.
It was finally fixed the long throw problem, so I'm not getting hit by you as much as I thought I would. I know long throw you left to deal with.
Woo! Oh, this is done.
Yeah, we've really been slamming jamming on this
Yeah,
bird friend.
yeah.
Throwing knives at him. It's working.
Yeah, woo!
Come
Ow.
back here. It's time to carve the chicken. Distance carve.
Long range carving. Oh my god. Sleepy time? Alright, you have a great night, okay, Nova? Yeah. Night. Tiger, get over here is one of the Scout's lesser known moves. Ah, yes, from the Street Fighter Mortal Kombat crossover, right? God, that's something people really wanted, and I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. A Street Fighter Mortal Kombat crossover. That used to be the thing that everybody wanted in like the 90s. I'm like, oh.
I really want it because I played the Street Fighter Cross Tekken game, which is okay, but
Yeah. Yeah, I find the Tekken characters feel really, really weird in it. Like, and I mean, it's not just like the fact that, you know, obviously it's going to feel more like Street Fighter, but
yeah, the problem is, I mean, Tekken characters are used to fighting on kind of a 3D plane, and you have to fighting on the side-scrolling 2D. But if you did it the other way before Street Fighter actually had 4, they would have fell off because you're so used to the 2D fighter.
Well, like there was, I believe at the part of that there was supposed to be like a Street Fighter Cross Tekken and a Tekken Cross.
There was. They canceled the second one for some reason.
Yeah.
They would eventually put Akuma in Tekken.
Yeah, and actually it's kind of funny because I've played Akuma in Tekken and I'm like, oh, I'm actually surprised how like intact he feels. He does feel just like he does in Street Fighter. Like he definitely, I should say, he feels like Ryu from Street Fighter EX, which makes a lot of sense since it's like the weird like 2D, 3D Street Fighter. So, but
I know Noctis feels pretty good on Tekken, which is
gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not really much of a Tekken player, but the little bit I have played, I'm like, oh, like, let me see. You know what would be cool if your voice set to Japanese and your friend had set to English, the character spoke English for you as well, even if everything else was Japanese, like the ship's language. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Would be interesting.
I have it set to Monster Hunter language because I only
That's fair.
understand the words of battle.
That's fair. That's fair. I get that. Oh, there's an urgent.
Yeah, we got mine too.
Oh, is it? Are you serious? Is that the urgent? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I didn't get an urgent.
Gotcha. I think I know which one.
You had to complete four key quests in order to get the urgent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, it says
The only one,
here
the only
that-
way we haven't done together, White, was Aknosum, which I think might be the one you're missing if you're missing your urgent.
Well, it says my key quests are completed, but I don't have a urgent for it.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah, but
Don't know.
Jump to the Frostlands and No Cure for the Common Baggie are key quests, but they're like, well, I mean, like, I guess you don't need them, but...
Yeah, okay, you got the same one sitting here that I haven't done either. That's kind of weird.
Oh, well, no, the thing is that they give you, like, extra key quests. You can only have to do 4 out of, like, the 6 or whatever.
Okay, that's an interesting way to do it.
Oh, don't worry about
you don't
that.
have to do You don't have to do all the key quests. You can just pick the ones you want to do. As long as you
try not
complete
to.
4.
Yeah, don't
Hey.
worry about it, Hive. I absolutely have no idea how to play. You're not alone.
You're in good company. Yeah, I mean, flailing's the first step to kind of knowing what you're doing, so it works. And the main thing is that as long as you're not getting flattened, that's survivability, right? And that's what you need in Monster Hunter, because it's about survival.
Because I've been a gunner ever since like the first Monster Hunter game I played. It's my first time actually playing a melee weapon.
Oh, really? It's your first time playing a melee weapon? Damn.
Yeah, I've been using the bow up until World, and I think I stopped using the bow in there and used the heavy bow gun.
Gotcha. Oh, cool. Whose post is it? Is it mine?
Yes.
Well, I guess we might as well throw the urgent in here. It's Kappa.
Oh, I got the message for urgent now. Jeez.
Surprise!
Yeah, it sure took him a long time.
Yeah, it was being delivered. It was being delivered by snails or something. I don't know.
Apparently.
Yeah, Monster Hunter become his pancake. Absolutely getting flattened, but I'm not getting flattened to cart. Hey, well, perfect. That's the main thing. As long as you're just not like. I mean, the thing is even like, honestly, I usually don't sweat carts. Like, if somebody carts, it doesn't matter to me. Like,
I get mad at myself when I cart. I don't really care if anybody else does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like when you personally cart, like there's that like a little bit of that fire where it's like I'm getting back in there and I'm gonna show this thing like what's what. But like when people cart, I don't sweat it. Like there's always more hunts to be had. They happen, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Again, Code not getting mad at karting, just as evidence. Her and I playing together in the demo.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think everybody was karting pretty swiftly in the
I
demo.
definitely cart it because I'm
Yeah.
trying to use a hunting horn on that, and I've never used a melee weapon.
Yeah.
So I was carting all over the place.
You know, it's funny.
Magna Mallow was pretty rough, so.
It's funny. We figured out that you could actually cut that guy down pretty well with a bow. Because you can do status effects and status.
The status effects lock them pretty good. Yeah.
That
I like how the
seems
bow
to
plays on
be
here for some
like
reason. It feels like off compared to the way I played in World.
Oh, the bow?
Yeah, it feels like really weak on here.
Yeah, when I tried it, I felt really weird about it too. It felt very like White was mostly getting the status of ailments out of it pretty quickly, but like otherwise, I don't know. When I tried bow, it didn't feel like the damage was really where it needed to be.
Yeah,
So,
no, you have
I don't
to
know
be
if
up
it-
really
yeah.
close to him doing that.
Yeah. The
that
close
close
shots,
spin.
yeah.
Oh, and Dragon
Yeah.
Piercer doesn't
Yeah.
like completely go through them.
Yeah.
Make it, like all the way
Yeah.
through like it always used to.
Yeah, Dragon Piercer's different too. I don't know how to process
Same
it.
thing with Wyvern Snipe. It has the exact same problem. He used to like go inside the enemy and explode, hit multi-times. Now it only hits like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Waiting on you, Tara. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, no worries. But like, yeah, it didn't. I felt like it was either just like the bow that they picked for the demo might have just been like kind of scaled poorly for what you fight in the demo or what, but it felt like a thing. Oh, yeah, I think yeah, no worries. Let me see. I'm just amused that I am frantically attempting not to get carded, and I come back and the village elder's like, "Wow, you're the best hunter." Yeah, I suppose that's an interesting way to do it. Yeah. Oh, I think you have to go to the quest board over here. Yeah.
This thing.
Right by me here. Right here. It doesn't look like.
also
Yeah.
pull up the quest board on your radio.
I have not walked up to this thing like ever.
No worries.
Yeah,
No
that's
worries.
fine, that's fine.
Yeah. Everybody's just coming off of like doing solo stuff in it, so it's like, yeah,
And
doing. Yeah.
that doesn't look like a typical board.
No, it doesn't look like the
It really
typical board.
doesn't.
Yeah. Well, it's a bunch of little like wind chimes, which is
At least it's a
adorable.
gigantic,
But
wooden board with the papers on it.
yeah. How's Rise going? Good. It's going really good. I'm loving this a lot. It seems counterintuitive to the bow. They really shortened the range of the bow. That's the thing with bow. And when I played it in World, it was something I picked up on, but it seems like they've pushed it farther in that direction. Bow is a little bit like gun boxing, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, it definitely is. Shoot and
yeah.
move, shoot and move.
yeah, shoot, move, but it's also like you're really like pinpointing, like you're really aiming for those like soft spots all the time. And you're relatively close to the monster most of the time, but like in this game it feels like they may have pushed that to like an even higher degree. Me shooting a monster with a bow on Ep.2 gets 6 damage. Me walking up to a monster, smacking it with the feather end of the arrow, 23 damage. Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
totally did something wrong. I don't think I'm with you guys.
Yeah, I don't. You have a different color script thing for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean, if you go
somebody
to the
else's
door here, you should be able to like confirm.
Yeah, I think I'm in somebody else's party.
You're in someone else's party. I don't know how you managed that. Actually, I know exactly what that's like because the first time I ever went to the horse track, I bet on a horse that was racing in Toronto, not at the track I was currently at, because I didn't
let me
know
jump out
how
of
the
this.
listings work. Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't know if I won because the horse was racing elsewhere. Yeah.
I'm still grappling with this trip you took to the tracks.
There's a big horse track that I live near, so it's like
Oh,
sometimes
this is a real story. I thought you were kind of just
No,
joking.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not joking around. I actually went to the fucking horse track and bet on horses. This is a thing
I
I
thought you were like
did.
to tell like a joke story. I was like, I didn't think you were
No.
real.
Apparently, like the like out of the races that I watched, the big winners was one of the big winners was my math teacher and my principal from junior high school. So they got to go out and have like their picture taken with the horse. There you
Yeah,
go.
right.
Now you just have to confirm at the gate. You good? Yeah, but no, I bet on a horse that was racing in a different province. I don't even know if it was racing that day.
Well, but
I can say she's got horse in different area codes.
Yeah. I was much more able to pull off evade charges and things. I don't know if it's that World ran at 60 FPS on my PC or is better at controlling better controller than Joy-Cons, but the gun boxer thing works so much better for me in World than it does Rise. I could see it.
Actually,
I mean,
to be fair, now I think about it, I didn't try the bow on here. Like I tried it on the demo, so maybe it.
Oh,
maybe it fixed it.
yeah, it might be worth trying again because I think like if you're comparing it to the first demo, every weapon felt really weird in the first demo.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
the first one felt bad.
yeah, it didn't feel good. It almost pushed me away from picking up the whole game, which is wild.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like, like I wasn't too looking forward
Yeah.
to it as much after playing the demo. I was like, this feels off.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think what it was, like, I thought about it, like, long and hard. I think what it was is all the weapons lacked DI in the first demo. So, like, if you're doing, like, Greatsword and did a big heavy charge, like, normally you can angle it a little bit left and right, and you couldn't do that in the first demo. And that made it feel really stiff and kind of rigid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think that was what the problem with the first demo was. And then, like, I played the second demo, and I was like, oh, okay, it's fine now.
But I don't love
Alright.
this hunting horn though. It's awesome.
Hunting Horn seems so good. I need to sit down and try it myself.
Like from here forward, they should always be like. And here's the funny thing is though, they actually what was the thing called? The switch skills. You can actually switch
Yeah.
it back to being just like it was before.
Oh, that's sick.
It has the switch skills that you
Yeah.
can just use it like play a note, push what ZR or whatever. And
Yeah. Oh, that's
it'll
cool.
do like you used to.
Cool.
Is it
So if you don't
Giant
like the
cat?
style, you can change it back.
That's actually such a smart idea.
I tried it once too, because when they explained the skill, they didn't explain it very well. So I was like, what exactly is this? And I went back to it.
Yeah.
Not just. There's a reason why they work this weapon.
Yeah.
Is this gonna have the animations of Goblin?
No, I don't think so.
Actually, he's kind of like a combination between the shark or the hamster.
Yeah, I could see a little bit of it. I'd have to
It's got a combination
honestly.
of both of them, actually.
Yeah.
He's kind of got the same warble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got that good.
Oh,
Yeah.
flying around on me.
What? Whoa, that was a stun. Yeah. Quit. I'm going for a ride.
Well,
Okay,
then.
I'm good. Well, I think I need a shower. I'll be back.
Yeah. There's waterfall over there.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hate that. I swear he does that every time I'm like in the middle of a combo and can't stop.
Yeah. They changed one thing on Switch X, which I'm not super fond of, but it makes sense because it was broken in World. So,
I heard Insect Glaive got nerfed. Anybody try that to see?
nah, I haven't Nah, I've never really played much Insect Glaive.
I never
But-
liked it either, but
Yeah,
It's not my.
yeah. I
You
found
have
it.
to ask Keith.
Yeah, we'd have to ask Keed. Oh, hello. That's a lot of foot movement. Jeez. Yeah.
oh god, explosion.
And bam! Ooh, 110. Beautiful.
Oh, this is gonna be a short hunt. Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
I'm only complaining how about the hunting horn. I'm pretty sure for balance reasons, it dulls really fast.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
extremely fast.
yeah.
You don't change the tunes. Or sometimes you have like that one song. And it's
Yeah. Yeah, just run it into the ground.
I was like 1 pixel off from hitting him, and I just lost all my wire bugs.
I think I like the other switch axe ability more. One you might want to look for with Hunting Horn is Bludgeon. Might be especially good for Hunting Horn. Just because it's a skill that makes it so you do more damage when you're actually at lower sharpness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that might be
I
perfect
shouldn't
for
have
Hunting
stayed on
Horn.
low sharpness all the time. This thing
Yeah.
just breaks after like it goes down one level. I think after like 3 combos.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Almost
that is really
guaranteed.
fast. Yeah.
And that's with green sharpness too. So I don't.
Oh gosh. Yeah. All right. I'm over here like the majesty of nature, and White's like, oh poop.
Listen. Poop has gotten us out of more trouble.
You're not wrong in this instance.
I'm not using the dunk yet.
White is our local dung master.
There's 2 monsters. I'm taking them both on.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm just like,
And if it keeps
bring
up,
them
I might end
both
up-
here, put them in a hallway. That's how I want to fight.
If it keeps up, I might end up with stink minks too.
Oh,
Just to have control over the monsters. Go where.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a good skill to have, right?
what is hitting me? Oh.
Probably
keep
me.
it- They changed one. Yeah.
It was like pushing me forward. I'm like, can I go?
Oh. What? I gotta change this, like, switch skill back, because this one is, like, really fucking weird. It's a giant dive kick for the switch axe, and it's like, I guess this is okay.
Like, I actually thought my horn was like weighing me down or something. I was like, what's going on? It was just white, like poking me over and over again.
Is it just an uppercut? I don't understand. I get a dive kick sometimes.
Oh, I'm not getting out of
Red hot kick, yeah, it's exactly.
it. Yep.
This is gonna let him like push me around here a little bit. Yeah. All right. Put. Yeah. That was really close. I almost ate that. Oh, I did some scalp damage. Oh, big rock. Be careful of this one. This one actually hurts a lot, from my personal experience.
I expected him to like hold it in front of himself, like land on the rock, not for him to actually like swing off to the side and roll.
Ow!
Like actually that was a fight.
Oh.
Like, that is cool.
But
Oh, I can't see. The camera was like all inside of the monster.
It happens.
whoa. Let's see if this works as an upper. Nope, doesn't do anything on the way up. Okay, weird.
I get hit by so much stuff with that stupid combo. I can't stop now. Okay,
Huh.
stop hitting me now.
I don't know why I was getting a follow-up before, and now I'm not getting it. Does it require 2 wire bugs? I'll find out soon. Okay. Sharpening on top of the dog is so good. Yeah. I'm like, this is a gift. This is one of life's few. Hmm?
Is there enough new people in chat I can make the wireless sharpening joke?
I think so.
Wireless sharpening. How funny and original.
Yeah. I forgot. Why am I in here again?
Oh, my arrow's green. Why am I
It's so tasty.
Oh my god, I'm getting juggled. Help! There we go.
Alright.
This urgent has caused me a lot of trauma so far. Also, I'm sorry if I'm hitting anybody with these upswings. They changed one of Switch Axe's inputs, and it doesn't lead directly into sword now. It does upswing instead. It's throwing me off.
Oh, that looks like a thing.
Probably one.
Oh, hey!
What's that?
Tear with the man.
Oh, very good. Oh, nice.
Found it fighting something else.
There we go, nice.
I'm certain I'll get out of here.
Ooh, that's pretty nice. No, it ends with that now. It's so weird. Huh.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Seems a little strange. Seems like something you'd want to spend some time in the training.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. There we go.
Whoever's got the purplish red dog, their dog's kind of confused. It's just standing there.
Nope, don't think I want to get hit by that. Yow.
That's my thing to get around.
Let's go. Oh wow, this is like no damage. They don't. Oh, they do let you pop off early, so it does work just like World. What?
Oh.
Jeez, rock.
I didn't know he threw
Bonk.
it like that.
Whoa, jeez, wow! Everybody just went flying.
Alright.
Oh, I'm stunned.
I mean, 'cause usually when he does that, he goes somewhere. He didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he
that
didn't
time.
go
He
anywhere.
just jumps up in the air and just came right back down again.
That's sumo stomp, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. Come on, let's hit something. There we go. There's an arm. This is gonna be better. Nice. 74. I'll take that. That was acceptable.
Oh. Wire dash
wow.
removes water blow.
Huh.
Actually, for some reason, Wire Dash it, like takes off a lot of the life.
Wow.
It's a
Interesting.
Weird new addition.
Oh,
Oh,
Here.
it happens.
There we go. Let's done it. We'll go. Oh, no. That seems to be really good.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay. Glad that didn't hit me.
he must be like in rage or something. He's doing a lot more damage.
Pardon me. Grab tail again. Gotta be more particular with this, I think, now.
Oh crap, my weapon don't realize it.
Okay, where is he going? What is he doing? He doesn't know where he's going
He's
either.
like running in a circle.
Yeah, he's like, how do I get out of here? Yeah. There we go. Also, longsword. I just, so I'm not going through the game with just bow like I did with World. I mean, it's like totally up to you, whatever you want to approach it with.
I really don't know much other than that.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes the person's just a weapon specialist, right? It's just how you focus.
Look, it's very generous calling me a specialist.
Specialist.
Oh, he's asleep.
Oh, actually, you know what? Where is he? Where is he?
Right-
He's
right
over
over
here. Here, I can take care of this.
Alright, a bear knocked me off the horse.
That's fair. There. Done.
Nice.
Yeah, first trap of the game. Yeah. I'm like, I got this. This is easy.
Pretty good.
That's right. You're
You
in
all
my
like
trap
me.
now, you giant hippo monster.
Oh, I thought he was like a platypus.
What? No, yeah, it's the head of a hippo. It's like a kappa, but mixed with a hippo.
Okay.
I mean, like, if we want, we can take this to the chalkboard and compare a platypus head to this thing's head, but I mean,
That's fine. That's okay.
okay. Here I am. I'm just like the fucking
Don't
armchair
fight me.
biologist, and I'm just like, it's a hippo head. I'm so sorry, gosh.
I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I know.
The North American house hippo. Man.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, apparently it counts for everybody now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
I-
not complaining about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll want to do it again anyways. I know. I guess you didn't have your key. One of the keys you needed
No,
for
I got
Rue,
it.
but that's fine. No, Rue. Yeah. Hey, Keed. What you up to? How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
More
Apparent-
dogs?
Pardon me.
Pretty good skull doggy out there.
Okay, so I think it's White's post.
Okay.
I'm not the only one that doesn't have any equipment.
Just
on
got
the dog.
home. It's going good. It's going good.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're doing the extra move stuff. Okay.
You just got that,
Yeah,
didn't you?
yeah.
Press X to perform a
Yeah,
forward
that's what's
slash
crazy about
into
the extra
forward
skills
slash.
the hunting horn got. Like I noticed the extra skills it has is either do you want to be a straight up support hunting horn or do you want to be an attacking one? And that's
Well,
literally the only
since
difference between
we
the
have a
two.
full team, I will pick this one just to get out of the way because I don't want to do it on my own.
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know.
So-
That's a nature too. I don't know. Rude,
Oh,
check see if you can
that's-
join that one.
Somebody just told me about that.
I
This
will
one.
try.
Yep. Yeah, no worries.
Somebody told me this is like Death and Carton.
What am I doing? Yeah, there we
And
go.
anything like he was in like 3 Ultimate, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, I have a good build for this, so.
Oh god, I just thought about that. I'm gonna actually fight this thing without a gun.
There we go.
I guess another reason why this game feels new to me. Just
Probably-
about any old monster that comes back from the old game, I fought them with a bow or a heavy bow gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I did fight Kizu with a bow at one point because I didn't feel like dealing with him up front.
Oh yeah, if you're good with the
Really?
arrow rain, he's kind of easy with that.
Yeah, it's very stationary sometimes. Yeah. The 2 hunting horn skills, I like the second one on attack as well myself. Doubles up with sonic wave as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably one more quest of friends. I'll be available, but don't hold me. Please don't hold on doing anything on account of me. Gotcha.
We could do an HR1.
Yeah. Could you
Same.
join this, Rue, or?
I just I will check on that.
Yeah. Hey, no worries, no rush. Yeah.
Why does no one fix this step? can let the tree grow through.
What? Oh.
It's not
Well,
just kinda
what are you
show-
gonna do? The tree's growing through it. You can't fix the tree. I mean,
Yes.
jeez.
That's part of the
Step critique from the local step breaker.
Jeez, alright.
I can.
I'm so sorry. Why?
That's fine.
I can join the class.
Why put her foot through a step
There's
earlier
something you know
today?
about this step breaker?
Why put her foot through a step earlier today? Apparently so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I fell. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, baby.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm over here just
It didn't
like,
hurt too bad. So.
yeah. Please, no steppy. Yeah.
Well, I suspected I was going to do this sometime. It was. I've been holding on to the rail. It's fine.
Yeah. I bet the step wouldn't have broke if it had the structural integrity of a root growing through it.
Probably
Jesus Christ, I'm such a piece of shit. God.
not. No, it's fine.
How rude.
Yeah, I am rude. I'm rude.
How rude.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Keys is one that like, so I did fight one earlier in the offline village quests. I've never felt this was a particularly good monster, but fighting it again after so long away from it was kind of just like, you know what, kind of missed this one.
You never pick up mulberries.
Feels alright. Also,
Yeah.
I suddenly have a whole lot of gear.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we got? Where is it? Oh, it's like back from the start. It's
Oh, yeah.
it was behind us.
I'm not sure if you can get there.
No, we can just through the back of the camp. So rather than the exit we took, we just go through the back end of the exit. There we go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
We can always lure it out for the others.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep, that's him.
that's that. This is one of White's least favorite monsters.
Oh,
Ooh,
they
mining.
gave him extra texture, and it's.
They actually gave him extra teeth too.
I don't like this.
Meshy.
He's fleshy. Ooh,
Yeah,
shiny.
coming through the other way, picking up buffs.
Yeah. Hey, no worries.
Oh, why did it jump off the dog?
Oh, it went up. Can I go up?
Here we go. Oh, got it.
Do you want to go up?
I did go up.
I thought it was
Oh.
black.
There's a variant of Kizu that's black.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm always thinking.
Yeah.
I always forget about this one.
There's also a variant that's red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, electrocute the wall. Good job, idiot. Yeah. Quit.
I'm basically putting him in here so they'd be like, now we really right now.
Yeah, really. He's like
It's like a wire bug test.
yeah, yeah, he
use
kind of
this, well,
is.
if you don't, this could be a long fight.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh no.
Oh, it happens. No sweat.
I almost rolled right into
I feel like he kind of fits with the like aesthetic of this
that.
game
It's
though.
getting ugly.
Yeah, I know, right? They somehow managed to figure out how to make the veins look more under its slimy skin. Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, the engine that this game's built on was built for Resident Evil, and it really shows with this
Whenever
monster.
it started, it was like Resident Evil.
Oh shit! Oh, the double bait! Oh gosh, the memories, it's all flooding back.
Oh jeez.
After that, I'm gonna be honest, this might be a little difficult for me. Where I really invested a lot into it.
Hey, no worries, no worries. What's up?
Well, he was like coming towards me and I was still stunned. It's like,
Look at this thing fly. It's like watching like A fucking, like, plucked chicken.
Wait, can it fly in the other game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could
yeah, it could
fly.
I've never seen it do that. I always saw it like crawl on the wall. And, like,
Yeah, it crawls into the wall and usually then flies outwards from the wall. It's kind of a weird thing that it does, but
that's kind of cool and disgusting at the same time. See,
Yeah.
I got a flesh bag flying.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like watching like a cooked chicken fly. Yeah, I know.
Uncooked
A raw
doesn't
chicken.
Really...
Yeah, exactly, an uncooked chicken. Thank you.
Raw flesh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. Boy, we're really just making this thing the most appealing thing, aren't we?
It
Yeah.
does the
And
thing,
it makes
it's
it
awful.
Silent monster.
Yep. Uh-oh. Roar Justice is gonna do my
Like,
fire
I
bug.
appreciate all this abuse.
Yeah.
Verbally and physically.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yep.
Thunderblight.
Okay.
How I miss it.
Yeah.
Magical jumping fish.
Heels
you have
over there.
cards.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what they do.
These, they give you foot boosts. They're like the little birds.
Yeah, but I don't know what the boost does.
It also depends on what you're wearing.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting.
Not armor, that little equipment they have.
Yeah, the
power-
pedalist or whatever. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, that took me down.
Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty rough. It also destroyed a whole wall. So.
Oh, you probably, now I think about it, you probably got armor on that's got no resistance to, well, probably minus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does the base ever have minus resistance to thunder?
Not really. I think the base one doesn't have any. It has low resistance to anything. Like nothing minus.
Yeah.
I think it's all just like 1 and 2.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well,
I should not think about. I think my armor's bad on thunder. Here I am. Right in this space.
yeah, I don't even know what my resistance is. I know one thing that it is. I don't know.
Made sure the music doesn't play when you're playing this game too, so it's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you noticed that too. They did that back.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
that's sort of his signature.
Yeah.
Just
Silent.
this creepy.
Some of
gross.
the attention to detail, even when it doesn't need it, like
Yeah.
fleshy.
What? Yeah. It's just the we get to enjoy the sounds of a raw chicken getting dragged through a pond. So
That's even gross. Now slimy and
yeah, I know, right?
slimy, watery.
Yeah.
Oh, healing thing. Put
There we go.
snail down to do a heal.
Gotcha. Heel snail.
Heal snail.
Oh, he's going the distance. He's going all the way to 11.
Of course
There's a
he
good
would.
chance. Yeah, yeah, classic. Good chance to grab any buffs on the way there, though. There's definitely gonna be a few. Yeah.
They did so well with this game. It's fun.
Sound of two. The
It's
sound.
easy.
Kizu OST. The sound of two chicken breasts smacking together.
Oh.
I know, right? Oh gosh.
Why are you guys following me? This isn't the way.
I don't know why I follow you. I know better.
Oh, I thought it was the red arrow. I'm actually going the right way, though. How does it even work?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, birds.
Kizo is a Monster Hunter horror creature. It is. And it's also one of the originals.
Oh, cool.
Keizu
Haven't been this
didn't
way yet.
Oh, hey.
Why did they
Hello.
go dead end?
Whoa. Dog breaks.
Yep, that's what that is.
Yeah. Oh. Free baggy hide. Yeah. It's a parasite. I just wanted that bug. It was on the wall. I'm like, my dog can
Oh,
jump
he
that.
ran even further.
Yeah.
He's literally
Alright.
making us trek this entire place.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I figured he likes biting inside a cave, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's a It's a naked
I would
chicken
hide
breast.
too,
His
but I
only
like
hope
that.
is to outrun us.
Time to get seasoned.
Yeah.
Or if I cart one more time, I'll be the one salted.
Oh, what the?
That's
Okay.
fine.
Bringing something along.
Okay.
I like rode by and accidentally pushed A, and now I'm on top of a bag.
Monster, huh? Woo! Okay, well, I got in here and it's decided it's very angry about it.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, we might be in a
Nice.
games all here completely.
Oh, we got a break. Chicken's bruised. Oh, it went to sleep. Oh, somebody has sleep on. Oh, jeez.
Get there eventually.
Oh, it was
yeah,
the
that goes
baggie.
pocket
It was the
running,
baggie.
yeah.
Right. I was so confused because I was like, I don't remember anybody having a sleep weapon. So, yeah. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? What? Oh. Ooh, caught just the tip of the wing. Perfect. Ah, trying to get those leg hits so we can get knocked down.
Creeps is okay.
Ooh,
I think it's about to like shock him off.
yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh no, he can just tackle the network. Fine, I didn't need that though.
That's gonna be a tackle. There we go.
Random fish.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Woo!
Uh-oh. Whoa. That was really close.
Yeah, I should have get hit by that one.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh.
okay,
The roars. Hey Liz, how you doing? Don't know why I'm so attached to this thing, but I have been for years. It is like back in the original Monster Hunter. It was so different from all the other monsters that like. It also makes you play red light, green light, which is an interesting approach.
Oh, I just
Oh.
figured out something. Just throw knives at him when he's up there.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
right, yeah, you didn't.
I was just like, oh gosh, we have knives!
Huh. Tried to take a swing at it. Yeah. Disgustingly enough, he's one of the more biologically probable monsters. Yeah, seems about right. I've seen a naked chicken breast in the wild. I guess it probably does exist. Just chill it and sharpen.
He's supposed to be like a proto-dragon, right? I think
Easy.
wasn't that what the whole thing with him was? He was
Oh,
like,
crap.
he was sort of like one of the living fossils, one of the earliest.
I don't remember anything like that, but could be. He looks pretty old.
Got the wrinkles for it.
Yeah, he's got the wrinkles for it. It just falls down.
Yeah.
There we
Whoa.
go. Nice. There we go. That was some good damage. Whoa. Yeah, he's piecing out. Look at him run. Alright.
Majestic,
Yeah.
naked.
My mind is in the gutter. Wiener Dragon is so suggestive.
I love the name of the Kazu parts. Suspicious claw, flabby high.
Oh.
So suspicious.
Like an elephant with like flat.
Go. Whoa! I know what I should have done there. Would have been cool.
I was getting tired of this.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Really not tired of
Hit the
that.
brakes on that.
Why do I have deodorant?
But,
Why do I have
No.
deodorant?
shouldn't we all?
No, I just have like deodorant as an item. Like,
Oh.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
In case you get hit with dunk.
Yeah, I guess
Or
so.
something I think is dunk and blast light.
Yeah. I just realized something. I gotta test this. It might get me killed though.
Wait, dung and blast blade? I don't like the concept that blast blade is stinky. Oh,
Okay, I have like the greediest idea in the world. I need to know if it works.
Alright, I'm gonna stay back then if you're gonna do it.
Oh. I need him actually to do something though, but... Oh, every single time he does it, I'm not ready.
That
Get over
sounds
here,
about right,
Tiger.
though.
Yeah, it's Kizu, so it makes sense. That adds up.
I think he's walking around like he doesn't care, like that getting attacked.
Yeah, I know.
He's weird like that.
There we go. That's all ready. Oh, that's a shame. Oh shit, he roared and I got it. Hot damn.
Did you counter his roar?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
technically counts as damage.
Yeah. Woo! Quit! Chop him in the neck. I need my wire bugs back.
Ah!
Get down here so I can
I
fight
don't know
you.
why I just thought about the idea of flash bomb. I was like, it's not gonna work. You can't see.
Yeah.
Sonic bombs or dunk
Yeah.
bombs are like his weaknesses.
Yeah. Put. Ah,
I don't know
shit.
what made me think
Didn't
that?
have time.
Oh, yeah, flash
Uh-oh.
bomb. I can get him down from there. Yeah, that's totally
Yeah. No.
with this non-eye.
Yeah.
Kind of limited that.
I'm very.
Oh, okay. Wow, forward, pull back.
Oh, it counters roar again.
Very good.
Yeah, get a sense for it. Woo. Oh, double. Oh, that's always the worst one because it's such perfect bait.
How much luck do I have where I landed like 4 fish went past me and healed me?
Oh shit. Oh, that just wasted that. It was an effort though. Ah, counters. Yes. What? Yeah. I never get to enjoy counters in World, so this feels especially good. Oh, he's really tired. This baby's... Oh, somebody get him out. Perfect. Do it
That's me.
up. Do it.
let's see.
Bring it to a wall.
Or the
Wait, there's no wall there.
another monster
Ride
coming,
it.
you can take
You're
that.
alive then.
Oh my god.
God.
Your first time piloting a fucking chicken?
No.
Oh, got a sleep fish
How's it
next to
feel?
him. Nice, good knockdown.
Love this concept that I can beat down this monster and still like supporting people. Ow.
Oh. Where'd he go? Oh,
Up.
up. Okay.
That's alright, I'll flash bomb. Take him down.
I think a sonic bomb does bring him down though.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any of those.
Yeah, I don't have
Wave,
anything
that'll
either.
work.
I've got dong bombs, but I don't know if...
Sonic Wave does technically, Honey Horn does count as a sonic bomb.
Did he like nosedive into the ground?
Yeah, seemed to
Did
be
he
right.
have one?
No.
That is a limp.
Yeah, it's a pretty defined limp.
I like how
Not
they
no
like,
more,
went,
though.
like 3 steps and then just like dash off.
Okay, it's going to 10.
What a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Always has been. Oh, more poop. It's important!
I know it is.
That's why you've got deodorant now.
Yeah. This is why we gave you the deodorant, yes. Okay, I got a plan here. But
Is it a good plan?
maybe. Throwing a trap down, and he jumped over it perfectly.
Amazing.
2 tranks. He's decided to do that. Bring him back this way a little bit. There we go. There.
Very
Done.
good.
Another monster in the bag. Aw, head pat, yes. Aw, yeah. Want this game, but it's on what console? Switch. And it will be coming out on PC next year. Yeah. Bring that chicken home. Exactly. Yeah, I know, it kind of puts me off of chicken a little bit, which is like my favorite, which is like my favorite thing to eat. So I'm banning calling this thing a chicken breast going forward.
Well, maybe you'll be fine if you have a blind tasting.
No. No, Rue. No. Hey, Rabbit. How you doing? What you up to? We're going to do this, and let me see. What can I make? Go up to the little, like, smithy. Can I make anything cool? Can I upgrade to anything cool?
He did a little optional quest.
Yeah.
They're easy to do, but it bugs me because like it never goes away.
They're always there, haunting
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any tranks.
I have to make most sleeping herbs and something else.
I actually don't carry tranks or traps. I don't trap monsters.
I always trap.
You get more rewards out of it.
I know.
Yeah. Tara just has the
I'm a killer.
bloodlust.
I'm a killer.
Yes, that's fair.
Trapping it's a little too easy.
You can't get the killing blow if it doesn't die, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like I'm so bad at it when I sit there and like go to any hunt or whatever. If there's another monster, I go kill it first, then go kill the actual one for the
Yeah.
quest.
Oh my goodness. Aw, hey Charles, how you doing? What you up
Oh, there
to?
we go.
Aw, thank you for the raid. Hey Northborn.
Hello.
Hey Val. Raiders. Hey Bugmaster. What's everybody's pronouns in this call, may I ask? Mine's she, her. Someone else?
Yeah, she, her, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
He, him.
Also they, them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Everyone else was shy, Liz.
Yeah. I guess for anyone that might not know me, I'm Code. I also go by Katie or Kat. I'm a variety VTuber. Usually stream 3 to 5 games a night, although we're going to be playing Monster Hunter pretty much all night. And yeah, I stream every day usually. Hey, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Liz. Aw, thank you for the sub, Charles. Thank you. And also poster for folks with the extension. Yes. Unfortunately, the extension doesn't work through OBS from what I've tried, so that's unfortunate. But yeah. Oh my God, Liz, you're verified. Oh my goodness, congratulations.
oh, very good.
Yeah, very good.
That is
yeah. Also,
absolutely beautiful.
yeah. Also, hey, Zexius. I know during the hunt sometimes my focus is a little bit like more like pulled, so I don't
Well,
necessarily
it's
get
Monster
to
Hunter.
is Monster Hunter, so it is a little bit harder on that front.
Is it my post?
Let's see.
Yes,
He's-
yes,
yes.
it is.
Okay.
Oh shit, mushroom stick. I could be making this.
What?
Mushroom stick. The best
Airplug,
grade.
small, health regeneration, and elemental attack boost.
Sure.
There we go.
Whatever this.
Bad. Doesn't help me any, but
You'll all be happy to know that I have brought life powder.
Yeah, I should really be bringing it.
I'm a walking life powder, so I ain't worry about it.
Okay. Just looking through my axes. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. Hello, Sleepy Shell axe. Wow. That's a really nice looking one.
Maybe I should switch over to the other horn.
Lidroth would be pretty
Like
good
if
to
you got
have
Sonic
too.
Barrier.
Yeah.
And attack up and defense up.
Yeah, the charge blades are really gripping me right now, so I'm
This
probably
place
just
is so
gonna
cluttered.
What now?
I kind of wish the hub was a little bit bigger. It feels cluttered.
It does feel a little bit. There is a lot going on here. It's a very busy hub. There's no question. Experiment with all sorts of different weapons, seeing as you're working. Some new switch skills. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Draw and double slash. Well, I gotta try that out. Manage. Change skill. What? What? I don't understand. Switch skill 1, switch skill 3. Draw an attack that unleashes vertical as you move. Draw a weapon while on the ground.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah,
Can you sit
yeah,
there?
sure. Yeah. Okay,
I'll
no
just-
worries.
I'll
Yeah.
just sit at the table.
Yeah. Mushroom stick, I know, right? Man, other weapons get all the cool other weapons get all the cool weapons, yes. What do you play? What do you main in this, Liz? How warm would that ship be? Hunting Horn has the best weapon designs. Hunting Horn has always had amazing weapon designs, there's no question. Gunlance, I've-
Gated, defense up, attack up. Oh, sorry, I'm reading myself.
yeah, no worries. Gunlance I hear is amazing in this game. I kind of want to try it out myself a little bit. I used to play a fair amount of Hammer and Longsword, but getcha.
It feels pretty good so far.
Oh, good.
Okay, so I switched over, so I don't have health regeneration, so you're probably going to watch your health a little more than before. I mean, not that it was
Yeah.
doing a lot, but you won't have health regeneration anymore. But I'll try to use Sonic Barrier as much as I can
Yeah.
to negate any damage the best I can.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty good at it. Well, I'm pretty good solo. I don't know how well I can do with a group on that.
It's probably fine.
But I do get defense up and attack up, so that'll help.
Yeah. Change equipment. Let me take a look at my longswords. Also, I like how they separate all the weapons into their own like boxes
Yes.
rather than having them all just pooled into one. That's kind of a nice adjustment. Gunlance was my first weapon, and also not as rare as Hunting Horn. Though I hear Hunting Horn got changed. Hunting Horn is really good in this game. Like I hear that a lot of people are saying it's for sure in the top 3 weapons.
It's amazing.
Actually, it was in the top 3 of most used weapons in the demo, apparently. If memory serves, in World, Lance was least used, followed by Horn. Yeah.
Now, see, when you use Hunting Horn on here, the thing you might realize is it doesn't do a lot of damage. Like each regular hit doesn't do damage, but it's a very heavy combo weapon, so it does a lot of damage in total.
Right.
I was
Right.
thinking back to switching back to playing Lance in this too.
Gotcha. I see. Thank you for the follow, Izzy. Yeah. I just wanted to get Lance, but gun Lance. I know, right? It's a Lance, but also a gun.
I'm not sure I understand what the beat of resonance is actually for, because what it does, it puts a little cocoon in the ground, and it makes sure any melody you do affects that area. But it's like all of your melodies are already gonna, work around if you're around other people anyway. So what do you need that there for?
I don't know. I guess maybe it just extends it farther. I don't know.
All right,
It's
we're
weird.
back.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, mainly a bow user, Monster Rise. Hey, very cool. We were talking about bow earlier. How do you find bow in this? We've bow feels like it's in a little bit of a weird spot, but Hunting Horn is super good now. You can just join a random lobby.
You can make yourself into a long distance attacker, I guess.
Okay.
Put the cocoon down and keep doing Sonic Wave.
I suppose so. Oh, that would make sense. It could like extend the range, right? Because you're saying that it had pretty stubby range on a few things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the stubby range is freaking the wire bug problem. That's the only thing that's bad. The wire bug has to be like right in their face.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna see what the double draw is. I'm very interested in this. Use Insect Glaive and dual blades in world because I'm huge into maneuverability. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Pun. Things are going good. We're getting some good Monster Hunter in. Having a good time. It's going well.
I'm gonna give the good old Lancer shot in this one.
Yeah, go for it. Curious what this new ability I have is, because it's not technically a wire bug ability. What are we hunting? We're hunting Umbrella. I have the Switch Lite and I hate it. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I usually, if anybody like comes into the chat and asks about the Switch or the Switch Lite, I always recommend getting like just a core Switch, because Switch Lite is unfortunately not really built to last. Unfortunately,
I don't understand what their deal with the Switch Lite is. It's like your Switch is already portable, so it has a little bit better battery life, but
yeah, I don't know.
Just get one of those. Just get a power.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of it is.
Like just a power pack or whatever.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get one of those.
Yeah.
Take it with you, and there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was marketed as being quite a bit cheaper because it doesn't have the dock too. So like there's like cost saving, I guess, on that end of things, but
I was under the impression that it was meant to be kind of like the 2DS, where it was supposed to be cheaper for like kids to like handle.
Yeah.
I think the 2DS have more purpose because nobody really played it on 3D because it hurts like 90% of people's eyes. Even if we got the new 3DS, it still wasn't flawless.
Yeah. Woo.
Alright, fire. On fire. Perfect way to start.
Oh! That's super interesting. That is a different drawing attack. Oh, wow. I just got launched.
That was me, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Launch me right up into its fire breath. I'm just like, well, that burns.
Oops.
No worries. No worries. Not a big deal. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's shoot some nice head hits. I like this one. Yeah, I love the fact that he has a fucking DP as a Shoryuken. It's super cute.
You know what it makes me think of?
What?
With his fins and stuff, because
yeah.
Kind of like an umbrella. It kind of reminds me of like that umbrella.
Yokai? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what it's based on. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an umbrella to chew on.
There we go. Yeah, because like they're in like Neo and Murmasa, just folklore. And I mean, like all the new monsters are based on like Japanese folklore, right?
Yeah.
That's this guy's whole MO.
Right. I like it.
Yeah. Is it going good? Good.
Fly! Oh, there you go.
Flying right into the wall.
You still got it hit out.
Oh, we got fireballs and everything. Ooh, yeah. Oh, and up he goes. He's going down to find a friend. Going down to 4. Yeah.
Let's make him regret it.
We always do, I'm sure. Oh, bear. They're already picking a fight with each other. Oh, really? Dang.
Bear losing.
Yeah, the bear was losing right away. Partly because it wasn't facing the right direction, but yeah. But who am I to critique Azeroth's fighting style?
It's my fighting style now.
Okay,
It's Banjo. Oh my God! It's Banjo Kazooie!
Oh god, it is.
It's happening! Oh God, no! It's true.
Thank you, Bear.
Thank you, Banjo. You the real MVP. Oh, there's a lot of parts that fell down there. Quit. There we go.
Got get some parts broken off of it, too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like this is
like
nice
raining
because it's
parts.
definitely. Hmm?
It's like
Yeah.
body parts all over the floor.
Yeah. Like it's just one of those things that's it's just cool because like this is it's definitely a monster that's how to put it, like it's clearly like based on the Cuckoo, but it's like just
Yeah.
such a fun take on it.
It's live.
Thank you. Oh, it. Unfortunately, a little bit too slow to the draw on that one. Also, I love his fireballs, just how they bounce. It's such a, once again,
Mario
just
thing.
such a, yeah, it's such a Mario thing. Yeah, it's just such a good idea. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Caught him on the way by. There we go, back up to red. Whoa, shit. Could make heads or tails of that. Oh, the owl, yes. Oh, jeez. Wow, that fireball got me from far away. A little on fire. Just as a treat, though. Banjo and Kazooie the Snyder Cut. No.
He's just like, no, please.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Just no. Okay, fine. My dog has decided it does not want to help me, and I will sharpen on my own. Hey, Tiger. There you are. Oh, going down to 1. Yeah.
Spider-Man on the way out.
Banjo and Kazooie, but in 4x3. I was about to say something about the 4x3. Shoot. Alright, we got this.
Woo!
Woo!
Overshot that a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Ow!
Hitting it like super late. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, don't stomp.
Aw, jeez. They broke a rock. I love that rock.
With his face.
Yeah. like, this jerk broke Ace's rock. I guess his name isn't Ace. He calls you Ace. Yeah.
I know what his name is.
Hoshio or something? Hoshio?
What? There we go. Specialize in mobility. This is gonna be your monster hunter then, Athena.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a very mobile game. There's no question.
I wonder how the insect glaive handles this game.
Yeah.
Like,
I know Keed mentioned about the fact that wasn't quite as keen on insect glaive in this because everybody has really high mobility now.
Oh, he's
So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
I guess when you think about it, I guess it really did kind of take away a lot, didn't it? Everybody else was
Yeah.
fast, and
Yeah.
the insect glaive can like buff itself up, but now the hunting horse fast enough to buff people too.
Exactly.
It
So,
lost all special
yeah,
except for it
yeah.
can fly.
You can fly, yeah. Fly off
But you
into
know, we
the
got
sky.
water bugs, so we can fly too.
Exactly. Sits
yeah,
down, hides
yeah.
behind her shield. Oh.
I guess they don't feel very special.
Oh.
Oh, what? What? Okay,
Nice.
I didn't mean to
Get
do
the-
that.
Get them out. Right into the rock. Nice.
There's the other good rock.
Oh no, he broke both of our good rocks. This bird has got to go.
I kind of want his armor though. Kind of looks nice.
Yeah. I mean, you're using parts
I
of
haven't seen
it.
his armor yet.
I'm using the top 2 pieces of it.
No, I'm not using any parts from it.
Really? I thought you were using the headpiece for it.
Nope. This is for the other.
Oh, is
thing.
Zushi. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. His armor is really good though. It's yeah,
I like it.
yeah, I like it too. It's really sharp.
Oh, ow.
Also, it
Oh,
has pretty good weapons as a whole. They seem like they're pretty like decently balanced for
That's good.
this point in the game. Yeah.
My cat has his sword from that.
Whoa, okay. Make it work. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to go do that. All my animals have like all their base stuff still on.
I know mine does.
Yeah, tiger. Geologists everywhere shook. Yeah, I mean, like, Lance and like Gun Lance are definitely meant to be a little bit less mobile. They're meant to be like kind of stick and move kind of weapons. Yeah.
But you're
I
freaking
like-
tanks. So.
I like
Yeah,
my
exactly.
shield.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's always good. I remember I played Lance for quite a while in the very first Monster Hunter, actually. And not just because it was the best weapon in the game. It was exactly because of that. Black Dragon Spear. It was legendary. But
Oh,
y'all
with the
are...
adult spear.
Yeah, Elfeld Spear, yes. The one that can throw grenades, please.
Well, that is a gun lance, but
Yeah. Exactly, and that's why I play Gun Lance over regular Lance. Because am I gonna turn down the one that can also explode? Never.
Of course not.
Of course not. Gun Lance is basically,
I'm backing up every time I try to hit you.
Woo!
I cannot believe I'm having so much trouble with this little thing. Like every time I swing, it backs up. I just took down a huge monster, but can't take care of the little small ones.
Yeah, that definitely does happen in this game.
Oh god, I remember that was like horrible. We had using the bow. Your worst
Oh,
enemy is
yeah.
every small monster.
Yeah. You need something. Specialized in status weapons. You need something sleep, paralyzed, slime, poison, as your hunter. Gotcha.
That would be sword and shield, definitely.
Yeah, sword and shield. Sword and shield is like a status machine.
And bow.
Yeah, bow of course too. Yeah, bow
We
of
used
course.
the arc
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
or arrow rain.
Yeah, because I mean, like bow was beautiful because you could do so many different statuses too. So
Oh. Oh, something's happening in town.
Sword shield definitely like.
I'm surprised there's not a horn that puts people to sleep. Or maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it yet.
All I can picture is like a trumpet just next to somebody like trying to sleep. Hey Nuke, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Toot toot.
These bagpipes are filled with noxious gas.
There you go. Oh, so that means
Yes.
the poison one's got to be there too.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
bagpipes
that's right.
emit sleeping gas. That's like a DuckTales thing, right?
Wow,
What?
DuckTales, you really went there.
Yeah, I did.
Blundered.
Yep.
Oh, we forgot to exchange gift cards.
That's my hunting horn style glum gold. Oh, we didn't exchange guild cards? Oh shit.
I haven't even edited mine.
Here we go. Sorry.
Oh, I'm
I
missing
hate sword.
Macrolite.
I hate it sword and board. Oddly enough, sword and board. Double blades are techniques, the kind, the status, element damage, do the way motion values work.
That's
Very
right, yeah,
fast
they
hitting
are. I
weapons,
forgot about
good.
that. They're pretty good with it too.
Behold my stand. Ceaseless honking. Yeah.
There you go, exactly.
Yeah.
The Untitled Horn.
Yeah.
Untitled Goose Horn, there you go.
Goose horn.
See,
Just
how do you,
honk.
how do you
And so every
say-
time you swing something, it just honks.
Honk honk.
Oh, I haven't messed with mine yet.
Also, we might be at your urgent Rue.
Let me check.
Guild cards.
Yeah.
Receive. I forgot to receive.
Yeah. Also, if I know, oh my god, it's 2 a.m. already. Like I don't know what your schedule's like, Rue, but like
I'm
You-
off tomorrow.
you off tomorrow? Okay, gotcha.
I have one more low rank I have to do before.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Are they
Yeah.
particular quests or is it just like any low rank quests?
It's pretty-
There's like a little diamond right next to them that tells you which ones you
Oh,
can
that's
do to
that's
get your
cool.
key quest. They're called the key quest.
Okay, cool.
So it would have to be Great Ragi, a
Great Ragi.
Great
Okay.
Baggy,
Yeah.
a Great Azuchi,
All right.
and jump to the Frostings.
Okay, cool. Y'all found your weapon. Like, longsword feels really good in this. I'm kind of enjoying the counter mechanic and everything, so yeah. I don't know whose post it is. I assume it's yours, Rue.
So I just posted.
Oh, you just posted? Okay. Then it's yours, Tara? Yeah, key quests. I have red diamonds next to them. What's the counter mechanic? It takes 2 wireless bugs, just L2 and A, and you'll just enter counter stance. And if something takes a swing at you while you're in that stance, you get a really meaty counter hit. Typically does about 150 damage, roughly. It also spends a gauge of your spirit gauge, which I think probably dictates how much damage it's going to do. So you want to be up to red when you use it. Great
Alright.
Beggy.
I feel sorry about this hunter over here.
A hunter over where?
Over here.
Where? Where's here? What, her?
Yeah.
What,
He's
why do you feel
actually
sorry
pretty
for her?
Because she got hurt.
She got hurt? Shit.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Have you not been reading what she's been saying?
Well, I didn't. The last time I talked to her, she was just saying that she was a hunter. She didn't say anything about
Yeah,
like
it's
being
the same thing
hurt.
for me too.
Yeah, no, she got
Yeah,
hurt.
she's saying
during
about
one of her
being
Oh,
hurt,
okay, yeah. Yeah,
And
don't
then
have
she
to
just
pay
feels
any
really sorry
NPCs
for
any attention.
herself while she recovers.
Oh, getcha. Oh, I feel bad for her. I have a hard time with small monsters when using longsword.
Oh no,
I would
cannot
say
join.
use X and A together and use like XA left or XA right for your fading slashes. Those are really horizontal slashes which are gonna like sweep everything that's like around you. I'm old school. I turn off numbers and play Monster Hunter language. Old grumpy pose. That's fair. Honestly, like it's one of those things. Numbers are a weird addition to the game because it's like they're not necessary, but like because of how to put it, like I think it was something that helped bring the game into like being a little bit more like widely like accepted in North America, because like you can look at something and have a better sense of like how much damage it's really doing. And that's a very, I mean, North America I think approaches this game from kind of a more MMO-esque approach, where you know people are expecting to see numbers on the screen flying out when you take swings at things. So I've been wanting to get into Monster Hunter, but I'm so far behind the curve when it comes to this series. I don't have a Switch. This is coming out on PC eventually, so it could be an option that way. 1 year from now.
That is very eventually.
Yep, true. So might be an option that way. I would say this is actually a really good entry point for the series.
Very good.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's like,
Well, it's a good entry point, but the other issue is once you play this one, I guarantee you probably won't go back to the other ones.
yeah, you probably won't want to go back to the other ones. I need this rock lizard. I need this rock lizard. Don't run over it. Please don't kill it. I need the camera. Gotta take a picture of the. Oh my God! It's so nice looking. Look at this sweet baby. Oh my goodness! Look at the camera, sweetheart. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wonderful. Yeah. Now give me your rocks. just run over, kick it in the ass, and take its armor spheres. All right. So we got.
So why are you taking pictures of animals right now?
There's a quest to do that.
Oh, okay.
I also will say, as somebody who's playing on Monster Hunter language, like the cutscene chants are very good in Monster language.
Ooh, good to know.
Oh, the poems and stuff.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I might have to.
Poems are pretty good touch.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Like it sounds very much like monastic chanting.
Oh, interesting.
So what are we fighting again?
Great baggy.
He's right
Yeah.
here.
Am I?
That's what we're fighting now.
Where is it?
I accept the quest. I don't even remember what we're fighting.
How am I so close to it? But oh, it's behind me. I'm like, is it in a cave? I don't understand. Is it underground?
No,
I have my like ear to the ground. I'm like, where is it? It's down here somewhere.
It's like hip checking us from the background while you're doing
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, where did it go? Where is it? I'm like, it's near this wall somehow.
Don't help us. I think I hear it.
Exactly.
It's definitely coming from that way.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, just knocking this guy over.
Weird thing is when you're hitting stuff with this hunting board, I can't exactly describe what it sounds like. It doesn't sound right.
Does it sound kind of like a twang?
No, that's what I expect.
I mean,
Sounds like I'm hitting it with a lead pipe.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, if you hit anything with any instrument, I think it's not going to sound right. There
Yeah,
we
I think it
go.
sounds like a lead pipe whenever I hit it with something.
Oh, no, the camera's... This is... Oh, that's the one
somebody-
problem. That's the
somebody's
one
attached
problem
to
with the Great Bat... Or one problem when you're mounted and there's another monster in the area. For some reason, it wants to lock onto that monster when you're, like, trying to circle around. So it can be hard to get into another wall.
I think you can turn that off.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's, like, under the options, because that auto-lock is really annoying.
Yeah, I think you're able to turn it off and the options on by default.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'll turn it off going forward.
Almost.
Fuck, I tried.
Tiger!
I think about it, you hit me with that thing actually helps me because some of these attacks are like really long.
Yeah.
You go, did he leave?
Yeah.
My camera's like facing the opposite direction for some reason.
There we go. Yeah, I picked up 3 tails from this monster I hunted. The classic 3-tail carve. Wonderful.
I think I'm like 15 hours into the game and I'm still trying to remember I need to sharpen my weapon.
I mean, I've heard of a tail sticking so far up you can get 3 out of it, but I don't believe it. Bit of a problem.
Yeah.
But you still cut tails off on her?
Not on Baggy, but you can in other monsters, yes.
Oh. I'm not using
it's
a sharp
gotta be
weapon to cut
worth it.
tails. No, I've never done it yet. And I was wondering if it was even still on here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I was hitting you.
Like that, my dog is just on its back fighting away.
You know what? That seems about on par. That sounds like something you'd train a dog to do.
Yeah. Like just jump on it and keep fighting forever. Now your dog's doing it. See? They learn fast. They learn so fast.
They all start doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, but it better not wake me up like that.
Oh. So much booty damage. Oh. Wish it wasn't on this like half plane.
Actually, help me finish the combo.
I'm helping.
Oh, nice. Nice counter mixed in there.
Oh, wow, he jumped really far back.
Yeah. I will say one thing though, with like all the dogs and everything flying around, I do feel like the readability on this Monster Hunter is a lot lower than some of the other
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
This may be a case where we might consider like using cats sometimes.
Nah, never. The maps are way too big for cats. Gotta
you
use
can
dogs. Yep, you can choose.
I'd keep the dog anyway.
Yeah, I know for a fact, as soon as you choose a cat in this, you're gonna immediately regret it because the size of the maps makes it so you want to have like your mount,
Something to
right?
move with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. You would think there'd be like a button you could press, you know, ride the dog, and then it goes away whenever you're not using it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it just
I also think a little bit of readability is also because we're on these small monsters.
true.
too.
That is very true.
Yeah.
How about letting you play as cats again? Agreed. They're so OP in Gen, they're very good. Plus it was fun because they had boomerangs and it was just like a good time. Like, yeah, I know, right?
They're kind of built for like someone who might have been overwhelmed by some of the choices that you make in them.
Oh, I thought we'd move forward more. Oh, it at least countered that fireball, so well.
Oh, and you're also gonna regret it because it's hard. You can't like get on your dog. You can't get on the cat and sharpen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so much quality of life that just comes with the dogs that it's like I can't see like using the cats at this point, which is a shame because I like the cats. But
Oh, what the heck? Oh, your dog hit me. Okay, I was like, what the?
Come on.
Rue's got it figured out. Don't need
Oh,
a dog
you
if
hit
you
me.
have.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I didn't see him like go by. I just all of a sudden got hit, and I saw the dog. Going,
Yeah.
What the heck happened?
Bye.
Bye.
It's like a Mario Kart spin out.
Yeah. You can throw knives from the dogs so you can like kind of.
Oh my God. Machine gun from the dogs. Yes.
Yes. You can stun them.
I'm also I'm kind of surprised throwing knives isn't just a weapon on here. Like, it's not just an optional weapon. Just another one. What, 16th weapon?
Oh, it is too. You just fucking throw knives. Look at that.
Endless knives.
Sorry.
It might as well be a crap.
Multi-dog drifting. I know, right? We're on a real chase right now. Jeez.
Yeah, we're throwing knives at it.
Yeah, I see that.
If somebody was throwing knives at you, would you stop?
Yeah, really. I guess you're right.
Well, they just want to play a fun game of knife catch.
Catch it with your teeth.
Too much honey. Rude.
I totally did.
Oh my god, Liz. Those are amazing. God, I want more emotes. I want to be able to have more emotes. That's like the #1 selling factor for like trying to hit partner for me. I'm like, I just want emotes. I want more emote slots. That's wonderful. I love it. The knife trilogy. Adorable.
Look at the good Liz emotes, but on lens.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Didn't get my counter out, but got knocked out of sleep real quick. Oh, come on. Rude.
Oh, I just got back.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap over here.
They're knives.
Oh my god. I'm getting just like destroyed here. There we go.
My bad. I didn't know I could hit people with my weapon.
Oh, all weapons can hit. There we go.
Well, the gunner didn't quite have to worry
There we
about that much. Well, no, I take
Nice.
that back.
Nice.
Using the bow, you did.
FFZ emotes are always a thing until you can get more emotes, though. Yeah, I might have to look into that. I had someone else mention it, but I wasn't really sure about the specifics. FFZ emotes. Baggy bagged, yes. Virgil over here with the Yamato cut. The True Dimensions, yes.
Makes a great purse.
Yes, baggy bag. Quality purse. Yeah. Just like, where do I go after this? Usually I'd be running to like the nearest mining spot.
Start with my weapon again.
Be damned, I don't know where they are. They're so hard to spot in this game. Like this emote.
Man, if I can find a horn that does like, I guess, large health recovery, I'll be unstoppable.
Armor spheres. Yeah, blah blah blah. This might be the first time Monster Hunter has really clicked for me. Hey, awesome! Very good. Like, this game is definitely like I said, it's a very good entry point, I think, for the series, because it's both got the most quality of life like adjustments, but it's also, oh my goodness, I just realized I haven't been like updating my optional quests. Oh god, they're almost all done. Yeah.
Good thing they're optional.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I can buy train bombs. I didn't know that.
Large health recovery and a medium Pepsi. Yeah, really. There we go.
Like a typewriter.
I gotta test
I just hit credits. Credits?
it.
Oh, did you just finish it? Hey, congratulations. I apparently sped run this game. Gotcha.
It's in your blood.
It's in your blood, exactly. Yeah, I feel bad that I didn't get like an early start on Friday for it, but it's fine.
Oh, I didn't do it either.
Yeah.
I like downloaded it and ended up going to sleep not long afterwards.
Yeah, I like got my character done, and I was drained. I was drained that day.
I was
Yeah.
so tired Friday.
Yeah.
It was the first week I've just been getting up at like 5:50 every
Yeah.
morning. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, and that's why, you know, I'm just like, oh wait, oh, all the diamond ones, I see them now. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering what the diamond. Yeah, I was wondering what diamond. I was looking for it on the actual like page, like the card on the right side. I didn't realize it was like the little diamonds on the left.
Explain it.
Yeah.
There's my legend.
Story mode is just the tutorial. Oh yeah, totally. I downloaded it, went to sleep, tried to play it today, spent the majority of the day in ER getting checked for blood clots in your legs. Oh damn.
Ooh, bad.
Yeah, that's no good. Are you okay there, Sam?
Some fell the other day.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Didn't hear about this. Gotcha.
Cat.
Alright, whose post is it? Is it mine?
I believe so. I posted last time.
Okay. Which one of the HR1 quests are you missing, Rue?
That's my urgent's up now, so.
Your urgent's up? Okay. You post your urgent, we'll do your urgent.
Yeah.
Beat this thing down again.
Yeah. I'm on antibiotics for... Okay, getcha. So still need to watch that. I see. Bishop and Yokai Monkey. No, this one's gonna be the Kappa.
The hippo base.
Yeah,
That's
Hippo.
what you call it.
I
I don't
should
think
see
any
what
of us
that's
see the
weak
hippo,
to.
but
Yeah. Let me see. What is it weak to? Because I don't actually know.
I can't check once you join the quest. So.
Electricity. Makes sense. Second weakness is fire. Makes sense.
Okay.
What's it vulnerable to? It's very vulnerable to paralyzed. I'm gonna take my paralyzed katana.
Weird grass water type.
Yeah, grass water type exactly. Gonna take my katana, and I'm also gonna take my paralyzing armor because I already have paralyzing armor, and it's really cute. So I'm gonna wear it because it's really cute.
Bug armor.
This is the bug armor.
It is nice bug armor though.
Yeah. Once again, it looks so fucking good in this game. Like, I don't know what it is. They have this like little bit of gloss to the like stuff, and it just looks so good. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out her blood pressure, kidneys are all good too. Well, I mean that's a good plus. I mean it's good just even to get checked out, but getcha. But yeah, not antibiotics. Gotcha. So yeah, I need to watch that. Yeah, a lot of medicine comes with risk of blood clot, which is yeah, that's super common. Like all my HRT medication is like they're super like, oh, blood clots, and it's like I know the risk realistically isn't very high though. It's no different than like if you but it's there, so they have to warn you. It's the exact same level of risk as birth control. So and it's funny how little you hear about blood clots when it's talking about birth control.
I bet you never heard of it before.
Yeah, nope, exact same risk level. Yeah. Kappa is weak to sword in the eyes and hammer to the forehead. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you.
Yeah.
If he would lower his head down, I'd be able to smack it, but he usually doesn't.
Is weak to sword right through the heart. Yep, you're right.
Wow, just like me.
Just like me. That's also my weakness. Oh my god, I love the knife juggle. That's also my weakness.
That is awesome.
Pretty easy to get from prolonged sitting, which is what I do. Yeah, I know, and that's one of those things that like I worry about it because I literally sit like basically 5 to 8 hours a day, and then I sit for probably another 4 to 5 hours. So I don't have a very good. I know my doctor, when I was talking to her last week, she was like, yeah, like you probably want to get like be moving a little bit more than what you do, and I'm like, yeah. You're probably right.
I guess.
I
can maybe do a little.
Yeah, maybe a little bit as a treat. Yeah.
Well, I forget to hit the run button way too often.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I at least chase a toddler around some. All. Yeah, no. I did a step counter because I was like, I'm curious, how active am I?
Oh jeez, what did you find out?
No.
There's days that are sub 500 steps,
Oh boy.
which is really fucking bad. Like you're supposed to get like 10,000 a day or something.
I'm sure I get all mine at work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I was like working my day job, I'd definitely get them, but oh god.
Who's
not.
up there?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I even broke double digits. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the problem is I live in like a single room, right? So it's just the farthest I usually go is to the kitchen in the run of a day. Sometimes I do stairs though, but even doing stairs, like it gets my heart rate up, but it's just like it's not actually that many steps, if that makes sense. It's just like the intensity that it's approached with. Yeah.
Got this up through
Yeah. Oh shit! Wow, I thought that was super early. Okay. My counter just got crushed. I got crush countered in fucking Monster Hunter. I don't know how I feel about that.
He's doing a lot of crushing right now.
Oh, paralyzed. My Bahabra suit is paid off. It's not just stylish, it's functional. What? Yeah.
Gave this monster the half acre.
Throwing a tantrum.
I feel like this conversation is summoning me. Why is it summoning you, Keed? Whoa. I should probably... sharpen a little bit. This isn't a particularly sharp weapon. It actually has pretty good sharpness the more I look at it. Yeah.
Get him in there. No.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, that was weird. Yeah. No. It's so desperately missing the final strike to that. There we go.
I swear I always get hit by that.
It was a pretty cool move though. Just the sumo slams. Oop.
The Honda.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Yeah. Whoa, I didn't even know it hit me there. Gotta remember the... Oh, okay, yeah. Oops. Everything in a sequence. Yeah.
That's such a cool, like, silk bow, that type thing.
Yes, I want this fish right now. Ooh, what a shiny thing.
He's one of these enemies that, like, suffer from having a lot of people here. He's such a big target.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody got it mounted there? Or?
No, it's just... He seems to be particularly susceptible to being smacked in the face and makes him...
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you think,
see that.
you think hitting him in the legs would do that, but it's... Apparently
Nah,
not.
it's-
Apparently
no, it's just-
face smacks.
It's
Just slap
his
him on his ass.
yeah, it's his strange hippo face. That's the part you're supposed to hit. Yeah. Yeah.
We at least agree that it's a
I've been
hippopus.
inspecting its head, and you're right, Code. It is a hippo head, but its narrow flatness makes it resemble a platypus as well. Gotcha.
Yeah, can we agree that it's a hippopus?
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
That's fair. That's fair.
God, yeah, I'll land around though.
Also, that's always been like kind of one of my favorite things with Monster Hunter designs is when they have a little bit of like actual animals in the designs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how he just runs around the circle. just
Talking
around.
about
rock.
sedentary life, and that's no good. No good. Woo! There you go.
Moving every time I do this combo.
Oh, this baby's tired. Oh, Jesus.
Not tired enough for him.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least launch me towards the monster. There we go.
Position yourself better towards my sword.
Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, big stompy. There we go. It's my anniversary outfit. Ow.
Look, I'm going way too long without sharpening my weapon. I need to just, not just bouncing off.
Oh.
Oh gosh, yeah, you don't want to just be bouncing. There we go.
Okay. I gave him water blight.
Oh, good.
I threw a mud beetle at him and it gave him water blight.
Can you imagine just being a fucking beetle and somebody picking you up and just hucking you at a fucking hippo? Like, ow, jeez. Hey, I found another rock lizard.
Apparently it seems to soften their armor.
But then again, that can be really said about any animal in this game. Just like, imagine being a skunk and somebody just like twist squeezes you and then summons like another monster.
Oh god. Oh.
I was
Oh
thinking
shit,
more like,
I'm going the wrong way.
I was sort of thinking more like holding him up in the air and just like wave
It's-
it around.
It's like that one scene from Futurama where it's like the spice hog or something. I forget that. It's a really specific reference, but yeah, it's like that. Except this is a skunk. And it summons another monster.
There we go.
Spice Weasel, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Give you a shot from your Spice Weasel, exactly. Thank you.
Bam.
Bam!
Fly!
Oh no, he's killing the ants!
That's an anteater too? Man, this is quite a
Yeah,
mix.
yeah, he has it all. This monster has it all. But
I don't know what this water button even does, but I guess I'm reading it.
yeah, I have one with the switch axe, which I'm not so sure what it does. I'm like trying to place it. I think it just gives a full charge to the axe, but I haven't been able to figure it out. If like, or full charge to the sword.
Yeah, I've got this one that just like attaches the tether between me and the monster.
Yeah. Oh shit, okay, there we go. I've been wondering about the third hit on that.
I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
Got it figured out. There we go.
Oh, you would.
Where's this guy going? Oh, over here apparently. Yeah, you got this. Where'd it go? Oh, all the way over there. I'm like, Rue took it to the fucking hammer dimension subspace.
Hey, the Jackie came all the way over to this contained fight.
Yeah. It wasn't done yet.
Kind of missed the character in this fight.
What? Nice. This one 50.
Woo!
Is it close?
Wasted every bit of that.
Yeah.
Well, not really. That bumped him right up. Still.
Does it do the double notes in Full Honey Honey?
What do you mean? Playing
Well,
it
yes.
again to make it stronger?
Well, no, like used to in World, I think, hitting the monster while playing a note at the same time made it a double note, which like doubled its, its potency or something like that.
Oh no, it doesn't do that on here. So, everything's only got a one single use kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
That would be nice. I would love that. But
Big rock!
oh,
Ah!
wow, we got all
Sorry.
of y'all with that. Nice.
Oh, jeez. It clipped me and it got Rue pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh.
Dogs and people flying everywhere.
Oh, jeez. Okay, he's just gonna throw water at me.
Ow.
Yeah. We should definitely take this slow because we
I'm
want
like
you to be able to
always
get back
standing
here.
I'm always standing on the side he does that stomp on.
That happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Use the
Keep going.
this event
I know
armor
what we
from
could do.
2020. Uses a transmog. I haven't played since January last year or February. Which,
I know what we could do.
what?
I know what we can do.
Okay.
I'm using a stinky. Okay, over here. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna bring him right to you.
Go.
God.
Great. Giant stinking monster just waltzing its way across the field. And it's decided it wants to go back now.
No, he's following me, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
You can make him like.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so it's like really is monster lore.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Get your
Yeah.
puppet now. Ow.
yeah, basically, I can get him to come over
Yeah.
to another monster with me to.
Yeah, I was just so confused as like it's running towards and then away and then towards. I'm like, where is it going? Make up its mind.
It doesn't even know.
Yeah.
It's like done. Advanced.
Advanced dung bomb.
Oh, the
It's like it. It's like it's advanced poop.
I can control it out
God.
That glass shattering sound of my weapon is just about as bad as it is on Zelda. It's so disheartening here.
Oh, where is it going? It's going around to 2. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you beat it. Can't jump over the waterfall.
Do you want it to?
Yeah, so I want to see this thing tumble down the waterfall. Absolutely. That'd be hilarious.
looking
Dang,
slide
he's really
right
booking it.
Who hasn't looked at Niagara Falls and said, I want to see a hippo go over that?
No one, I'm pretty sure.
What? Is it just me? Is it really just me?
Apparently.
Are you kidding?
Oh god. He almost bent me in the air.
Yeah, there's no way.
He ate something.
Oh.
Oh god, no. Okay, he hit me this time. They got a lot of health.
Yeah, he's a spongy boy. I feel like he's probably on his way out soon, though.
There he is.
Yeah.
Your instincts are correct.
Yep. It's the Monster Hunter instincts. I'm like, he can't have too much left in him. Yeah. Taste is coming out. Suit lesbians, the edgy bug girl, and the witch. Yeah. Miss my Camellia's armor, witch hat. Yes. Camellia's definitely had a run briefly, and I believe it was for you, where the armor was pretty dang good.
Yeah, I definitely need to get like armor period.
Gotcha.
Because I seem to explode pretty easily.
I'm trying to think of probably what set would be ideal. I'll take a look at them.
Yeah, we can look it out.
Oh, my puppy. My baby. Yeah. It was girl's armor from Red Earth. Right, it is too. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, Tessa's. Let me catch up here a little bit. Estelos armor. Estelos is still one that it never really stuck with me. It's my old bug armor, and the maid outfit was my favorite. Gotcha. Yeah.
Which ones?
Which Estelos? It's the electric one that we never fight from Generations.
Oh, the bug one.
Glavenus, Gameth, Mitsune, and then the other one,
Right.
the other one that, for whatever reason, I never remember it. Yeah, just didn't imprint upon me. Alright, let me take a look, because I know there is a set here that is pretty good for defense. Barioth or Baroth is pretty. Yeah, it's pretty good, and it would be good for Lance too, and Gun Lance, because it has good guard. That's honestly probably your ideal set right now.
It is. Yep, that's pretty similar to World.
Poison Horn, Fire Horn, and these I can get.
I wonder when my dental appointment is. That's this week coming up. Don't remember if it's Monday or Tuesday though. Yeah. Okay. Whose post was that? That was mine. That was mine, because it was Ruse HR though. Yeah. So White's next.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one more rotation for all of us, and so next time it's on my quest, I think I'm actually gonna take a break for a little bit.
Okay.
It's been a pretty constant 4 hours pretty much, and I could just use like a minute to chill out. Yeah. I have to admit though.
I think it's going quick, but I think I'm burning out pretty quick.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. and you've had some early days lately, so.
We can do something light.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm noticing something with this one, and I think it's because it's as busy as it is. I noticed that I got low-key motion sick in the last one.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's not bad enough that I'd stop playing, but I did notice it briefly, and I noticed it a little bit with the baggy we fought before that. So I'm just kind of like, maybe I just need to like take a break for a little bit.
How do you guys feel about a Luderoth?
Yeah, fight Luderoth.
Sure.
It's not a key quest, but
oh yeah, who cares about keys? I don't. Oh my god, I could have this cow person hat. Oh. Oh my god, it has a tail.
See.
Let me see. Where is it here? I'm like, oh, I can't make the rest of it. What do you mean I need more bug pieces? Rude. I can make the tiny hat, but today, well, yesterday's stream, since Season 7 p.m. was good. Tested East Origins and a weird game called Away. I've watched a little bit of Away. it's a kind of a quirky game. I kind of like the idea of it, but once again, it's first person, so it's just gonna make me vomit. So it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Ludroth. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah. And Ludroth, I know for a fact, is weak to fire. I don't know, like, that's just one of those things that's just imprinted in my memory. That's just like, this stupid sponge thing is weak to fire for some dumb reason.
Well,
Because-
the water
You dry
mechanic.
them out.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I guess if you cook a sponge, that would really be its weakness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just throw that sponge in the oven, put it at 400 degrees, and you're set.
Watch it shrivel up.
Yeah, shrivel up. Which I was confused the entire game. I imagine. Should we let her? We are talking about world, or let her be confused.
Oh, there we go.
World. World's like layered armor. I know it. Also finish that kind of class. Yeah, highlight it within the week. Oh. This area really reminds me of Try.
I swear they like mixed and hybrid some of the levels from all the old
Yeah,
games.
yeah, it does.
Reminds me of World, where you fight Baroth and maybe not. Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
Baroth?
Yeah. Like, I have a feeling like, wait, don't like tell me from the camp outwards to like this main area. Tell me that doesn't like immediately remind you of Try and like hunting go pools.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Go right to the right, hit the water, and you gotta swim in it.
Oh shit.
This
This
kind
is-
of reminds me more.
I thought you meant like hunt like a big Ludroth. We're hunting little ones. Oh okay.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't ask what size and how many, so.
Well,
it's
for
on
one,
me.
this is like a great Ludroth.
It said Luderoth and something else. So it's not just Luderoth, and I thought it was the big one, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
And I
'Cause
didn't
I
look at
thought
the
it was
fine
like-
print.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Let's see.
No, this area reminds me of the place in Tribe, but it reminds me of the portable third version, where there's no water
Yeah.
area that you can.
Okay, it wants us to hunt Jet. Am I reading this right?
Hmm.
Let me read this quest out again. It wants us to hunt 20 Jaggerses and then a Ludroth. Okay, Jaggerses or Ludroths. Okay. So we're not hunting the big one. We're just hunting.
this is more of a exploration.
Just kill everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learn the map type thing.
Yeah.
But that's fine with me because I haven't been here yet.
Yeah. It's more of a like genocide. This whole like place of Ludroths and Jaggerses. That's fair enough. Oh god, you're right. It is Try. It is Try, isn't it? It's like jungly, but it's like muddy. So it's like got kind of like the sort of like Amazon vibe to it. I mean, it has a whole fucking temple in the background, so that should really like hit that home. But
Oh, mining spot.
yeah, make sure to hit those mining spots when you can. They're really good. I believe this is the first area where you can get Macalite.
Oh, we need that.
Yeah,
I think
I
there's
need
like a
that.
quest for it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bitches
giant
fucking
hunter
love Macalite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's this area right here that's particularly reminds me of the portable third version.
Yeah, there's definitely like, it's definitely a thing.
Dude, you don't want none of this. Go away.
I'm gonna go up this way since I haven't
Apparently
explored
you
this
do.
part of the map.
Bring it then.
I always overcorrect my camera when I'm like U-turning on the dog. Probably a factor. How's everybody in the chat doing? What's everybody up to? Hope everybody's doing well. This is a nice like chill one, so you know, a little bit easier to talk.
Yeah, you
Also, the
better.
Remorbas are so fucking huge in this game. I can't get over it. They're normally not this big. I don't know why they're so big. The Remorbas are really, really large. For no discernible reason.
And they're annoying.
And they're annoying, yes. I mean, Remorbas do vary a lot in size, but they're just like really fucking large in this game.
By default.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it's kind of weird. They still got that old technique of like when you play World, you have the resolution, the frame rate of them kind of drop down a little bit
Yeah.
further they are. It still does that.
It still does that. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, I mean, like some techniques just work so well, right? That they've just like, yeah. I mean, they even did that in like the older games too. It's pretty common, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right near the temple.
Oh.
So you can go
God,
around the
music's
edge of
so
it.
good.
Yeah.
They nailed the music in this
Mining
game.
spot.
Yeah, the music's really good in it. It really does pop. Yeah.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to find some more places to find mining.
What a strange
Oops.
area. Oh, there's a mining spot.
Pretty detailed mud.
Oh my god, dude.
Like I'm sitting here
Games,
watching, it's like it's
mud.
actually detailed.
Yeah. Oh my god. Instant
What are
reminder.
you
Do y'all remember that like one person that apparently would like review water in like video games or whatever? They'd like just like that was all they'd post, and this was back apparently on like Miiverse or whatever. And like
Oh yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and they became known as the person that reviews like the water in video games. Like they say nothing about the video game except how good the water is. Oh my
I swear I'm
god.
not them.
No, you're definitely not them. You're just like, damn, look at this mud.
That just caught my attention, like while I was sitting there, like carving.
Yeah. I mean, it is really nice. Like, once again, this game is just like so visually like impressive for the Switch. Like, the Switch can definitely do some pretty cool stuff, but it's just like, it's rare to see the Switch pushed like this, but also like, it doesn't seem to push the Switch at all. So it's just like, it's just like,
normal.
yeah, it runs so normal, and it's just like,
Oh,
it's
hey,
just
there's
super
a
optimized.
big Gluteroth.
Yeah, no, he's been wandering around. We don't have to kill
Yes.
him, but
He's there.
nah,
We don't have to.
yeah,
but he's there.
yeah.
We can't fight him.
If we're really hungry for big Ludroth, we can get a Ludroth on the way home.
Flag call? Who else got this thing where I did?
See. Guess I'm just climbing the temple now.
That's what it does.
Yeah, you better.
Cool.
Run. Oh, dang, they're both over here.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Mazeroth. You're so bad. Go after Lutheroth.
You don't fight this thing.
We'll go up and hit Lutheroth. He doesn't care.
Yeah. Oh, a little tunnel in through here. Interesting. Oh, there's Kuluyaku. Yeah. Can you pet the dog? Yes, you can. Answer is yes. Rule number 1 of Monster Hunter: there's no optimal big hunt monsters. They need to be turned into jackets. The quest just needs to be done within the time limit.
I just turned this into Monster Hunter stories.
No, I'm falling off.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, just a bunch of random bear materials.
neat.
I may or may not have something to do with that.
It's like a trail of like materials just in a line. It's like
Get a few more crystals. So kill 19 Ludroths, extinct the big one, and finish. Yeah, True, we could do that, but the rewards in the end wouldn't be that good.
Yeah, not really.
And all these loot drop parts.
I'm definitely about multi monster hunts, but in this instance, yeah, no. I have too much honey. I gotta fix that.
Eat the honey.
Yeah. just
surprised that's
put
not a thing.
globs of it in my mouth. It's like,
a small
oh,
healing
honey.
item.
Ooh, cool.
So much
My
honey,
teeth
so
hurt.
good. My teeth hurts. Oh.
Armor sphere. There's those stone beetles, those crystal beetles back here.
Oh, the
Oh, yo,
lizards?
The
Yeah.
view where I'm at right here
Hey, loot
is
drop.
fucking really good.
Ooh.
Like just off from.
Beat you down
off
for
to
10
the right
seconds.
of
I got
point
left.
11. Or-
Yeah.
That was an
I will
interesting.
say
one.
I will say I do like the fact that like this area, it feel like the areas in general kind of feel similar to the very last area they added to Monster Hunter World.
Mhm.
Pardon me, the
Feels new,
mixed
yet still
area.
familiar.
Yeah, the mixed area where it's it just feels like they're not too like narrow and pathy, but they're not
Mm.
too like plain. Yeah, the
Mhm.
guiding lands, yeah. Because like the forest from World is like way too pathy. It's so
Oh, God, I
maze
hate
like.
that.
Yeah. But like these areas are relatively like easy to navigate. The only thing I would say that stands out to me though
The
that might not be so good is the verticality of them, because it's hard to like sometimes read like upwards, you know what I mean?
But remember, you got a
but-
wire bug now, so it
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing, right? But it's one of those things that's like, can I wire bug up over this? And you can try it, but sometimes it's like kind of just like figuring it out. And I mean, like some of the areas, it's like I don't even know why this exists, because it's like so like out there. Like in the very first area in this game, like you can climb the like kind of mountain peak, that's near the lake.
Mhm.
And it goes up and up and up, and there's like buildings up there, and there's like bridges and things, and it's just like, damn, this is all like crazy how much is up here. But it's like, what am I ever gonna be doing up here? So it's a strange thing how like there's so much verticality at times.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean they give you tools to deal with it, but it's just like it's not what most people are gonna be used to it from Monster Hunter. Monster World has some way out of the way areas that used to hide rare endemic life. Yes, it does. Yeah, there's like the mountain area and the ice, or the ice area, like mountain that you go up, and
yeah,
there's
the
like a
ice
whole
mountain.
like
Yeah.
there's a whole like jump puzzle to get up there, and it's really interesting. But yeah, it is really out there.
However, friends, I think that is it for me.
You gotta call it for now? That
Yeah.
is fair. That is totally fair. It is super late, so you get some rest. It was good having you, Rue.
It was a lot of fun.
Good. Yeah, we'll get more in soon. Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right. Have a good night, Rue.
Good
Easy.
night.
Catch
Good night,
you later.
friends. Good night, chat. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. All right. I think it's your post, Tara. So you can post whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Let's see.
I miss Swole Cat and Grandma Cat. Agreed. I miss them too. They were both very, very good. Maybe they'll come back
What's something we
in
haven't
Monster Hunter Rise Iceborne.
Oh, the lottery rolled over for me.
Oh,
watched? That's not
yeah.
too fun.
Lottery time. Time to win it all. Bam. Bingo. Gotta make sure to lottery whenever I can. Those are good items. Good items. You
Really,
get from
last
them.
time I went in there, it was just a trap. It was the
I
only
mean,
thing was available
traps are
trap
good.
box.
Yeah.
You could buy trap boxes. You need to do it a lot of.
But I could get it for free by winning the lottery.
I guess.
Maybe I'm setting the expectations way too high on this. I'm just like, I'm like spending hundreds on like lottery tickets to try and win a $500 trap. Yeah, probably not the most efficient way of thinking on it in hindsight, but hey, Raytheon, yes, let's do this. Hell yes. I'll change my weapon because I suspect that longsword will not be. I could probably opt for greatsword. I haven't. You know what? I'm gonna do greatsword. I haven't done any greatsword yet tonight, so.
It feels pretty good.
Yeah. I actually didn't do any in the second demo either, so I only have the. I know I did
never
do.
played the
I did
second
do a
demo.
little bit in the second demo. What?
I didn't even play the second demo.
The second demo felt much better. The first demo, yeah, it was pretty rough. Do you think they'll do Master Rank as DLC again? I suspect they will. I don't think they're gonna release it, do a separate release. I just don't see that happening. I am gonna probably take a short break after this one, but and we'll probably just chill out in the chat or whatever. And then maybe after a short break, I'll see about getting some more people in.
Okay.
Yeah. You okay there, White?
Yeah, I'm just. I'm
Lop the
just
tails
taking
of the
care
thing. Yeah. Yeah, I like the look of this greatsword. It's really cool.
Oh,
The-
that's really nice.
Yeah, it's a tetrahedron one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Buster Sword.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is the Buster Sword. That's an actual sword in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real?
Becomes the Chrome Razor. So
Really?
yeah, it's been a line since the very first Monster Hunter. Did you play the Lotus Wars game yet? No, I haven't. I have not. Oh my god, I'm so pumped for Raytheon. This is one of my favorite fights. One of my favorite classic fights. So I'm
Kind of
about
funny because
this.
a fan of Monster Hunter because I hated the first one on PSP when I played it.
Gotcha.
It was
Yeah.
awful. Oh my god.
My first fight with Rathalos was actually, I had a really hard time with it because he kept doing this weird little scratch thing on the ground.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
and
kept
you
getting
get like,
nudged.
yeah, you kept getting nudged, and it was like,
And you're like,
oh.
I've never
I've never seen anybody get bullied by that before. I didn't even realize it was an attack.
I don't think it was. I think it was just a nudge.
Yeah.
That's frightening. I've never seen any of these three monsters that are here.
Yeah, I've seen one of the three, but interesting. Okay, who are we looking at down here? Okay, they're
Hey,
on the high
no,
road.
Poison guy's back.
Okay, I'd say probably 6 then.
Alright, I'm running.
That is a,
That's the monkey.
yeah. I haven't fought him
Monkey.
yet, so
Getcha.
I have to.
Dog, I
run
need
in.
your help.
There he goes.
Let's go.
There we go. I have to run it on my list.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, it's a Macalite. And where is it? If it's anywhere, it has to be close. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, found it. I guess I'll get this party started. Yeah. Oh, and my dog barked, which immediately alerted. What?
Hey, look, a monster.
Just starts like just endlessly barking. Bonk. Ooh, that's such meaty damage. Oh god. After playing like longsword for like an hour or two, a few hours, it feels really nice to just like do a swing and do just like 100 damage.
Yep.
Oh, I know what I should have taken for this one. I should have taken my.
How are you guys out
Oh,
here?
whoa. Oh god. Wow, that was really close. Oh god, after
Oh,
playing,
there he is.
yeah, longsword, my like
Oh, there's the
muscle
monster you
memories.
are talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Running. I hit it and now I'm running. Oh, are they fighting each other? Take it. Yep, having a party. And
Oh, jeez, that's a fireball.
No.
This armor. Oh, I think this has resistance.
Good. Actually, I think mine does too.
This is, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Plus hip check.
No,
It's
not
the
no
legendary of
level.
the game itself. Oh, it is. Plus it's like
Oh my gosh.
What? They're all down there, aren't they?
Are they?
Oh, maybe they're not. Okay.
Well,
Oh god, he like totally destroyed the thing I brought with me.
Oh, it's Pookie. Pookie.
What? Did he really just come down here to beat this thing up and then leave?
probably, yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, they all just split up almost immediately, didn't they?
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. There we go. There it is. Surprise! Oh, you looked the wrong way. Gosh, my surprise ruined. It couldn't have ignored me harder.
I'm surprised. Somebody say surprise. Where?
Yeah. Who? Me? Yeah.
Oh, you're not the right one. I took the wrong one.
Woo! Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Let's do this.
I'll take it. Ooh, don't like that.
All I see is monster.
All I see is monster. Oh, yep, it checks out.
Oh, that's poison.
Yep.
Bad poison.
Ooh. Oh, it decided it needed to come down here with me. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this poison. It's not. This is not what you want to try to fight.
Oh, that was deep. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. What? Close. Close.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Turn again. Yeah, turn again. No, gotta back up. Whoa. Dive.
that would have hit me in any other game.
Dive? No. Oh. But- Whoa. Ah.
How much damage are you getting on a single swing for you?
Which swing?
Just a standard,
Just a running X or whatever?
yeah.
I will take a look. I mean, it depends what you're hitting too, so.
Yeah.
About 31.
Okay.
43, Oh, that was a semi-charge.
On a head hit, 34.
Yeah, that was on a tail, I should stress. That was 33 on the head, so it's pretty,
Okay,
pretty
I'm
standard.
doing
I guess.
23 on the tail.
Okay, 42 on the head. That was not charged, so
Yeah.
okay, so between 30 and 40, I guess. Hey Gem.
Hello. Oh, hello.
No dice. Big sword. Hey Hey Cactus. How you doing? This thing's being really mobile right now.
Yeah.
Not running around.
Yeah.
We got to trip eventually.
There we go. Now it's time for this tail to come off. I think I'm mostly hitting wing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, here we go. What? 216 on the tail. There we go.
Nice. 147 on the head.
I
Nice.
think I only have like one attack that can cut a tail. That's the handle.
Yeah,
Makes
that
sense.
seems about right.
I mean, it is a. Let's be real. It is still a cello. What?
Oh my god, stop running me over, please.
Oh yeah, looked rough there. Upswing, the reach. That's okay. Getting into streaming. It's pretty fun. Awesome, awesome, very good. Yeah, streaming's really good. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Seems as good of a
Local
route as any.
girl who streams every day kind of thinks streaming's alright. Yeah. So it just like went uphill. Where did it go here?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Okay, here we go.
There it is.
Oh,
So
mining
fighting
spot.
thing with a bow. This is interesting.
Macalite ore, very good. Need lots of those.
No.
Oh, I didn't start with the stupidest.
Oh, that hit me.
But nice. 132 on the tail. 43. That tail's got to be coming off soon. There's no way.
You need a flash? You want to use a flash bomb?
It's really up to you. The tail's coming off either way, regardless. But,
Yeah, but
yeah. What? Wow,
Oh.
I got lucky there. That was an EX bail on that, like. It's just
it's
gonna run
done there.
around. Fortunately, just a little bit too deep there to get a good clean swing. Oh, here we go. This is good. Tails off.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, she did a.
Who called it?
roll.
This girl. Yeah.
You know your monsters.
I do. I know Raythan. Been fighting him for nearly 20 years. Oh god.
Did the realization.
As that edge falls off. Oh, ow. Oh, crap.
270. Woo. Also, unfortunately, this doesn't solve the poison problem because this Raytheon works a little bit different. Okay, tail carve.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. This ad on streaming is brought to you by Cobram Bullet Milk. Yeah. Banana and Ludroth. Yes.
Why is my dog running off somewhere? Get over.
Your dog's just like, bye.
Yeah, she
Forget this fight.
just decided to just chase after.
Oh, what? It
more
left and then went
and
right back. Oh my god. Okay, well, I
Alright.
guess I'm going back.
Is my dog just
Yeah, the Goli
knew what
brand
was going
olive
on?
oil. Same cinematic universe it is. Yeah. Oh, oh wow, I got a hit, but I also got hit.
Yeah, right.
Depth perception. Getting kicked in the head. Yeah. I'll just drink this in the meantime, I guess. My only thing is that my muscle memory for Greatsword's so specific that I never think to keep the Greatsword out for the wire bug attacks.
Yeah. I'm still working on that too.
Ah! Took a spill. Yeah.
Oh my god.
How do I get back up there?
You will stop poison me, I would appreciate it.
There we go, I made it. Oh,
There
back.
you go.
Oh, it's almost done.
How do you know?
It just whipped a fireball. Shoulder tackle. Yeah, she's tired. Yeah, Rar didn't even stun us, so she's on her way out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where the heck's my dog? Come here, why are you running against the wall?
Dog AI seems a little questionable at
We've
times.
been at this for 4 hours. The dogs are just tired.
Dogs are.
Yeah, the puppies are sleepy. There we go, nice. She does not give a shit right now. Quit. Got some poisons. Didn't need to hit
Guess
though.
she was more hungry.
Yeah. It's because she's a boss. She's not gonna stop eating lunch just because like 3 people are wailing on her with like swords. The shoulder tackles is so good.
Ow! Okay. That's the face.
I am playing a dangerous game with this poison.
The song says the dogs have lost the zoomies.
They've lost. Yes.
I don't know if I have the dummy of the dogs, but yeah, it does seem a little questionable at times.
My big thing is if when the dogs get into like an attack mode or whatever, and then they don't want to leave attack mode.
Ow. That was my bad.
Man, a horn that is like poison resistant.
Oh,
Really nice right about
my
now.
connection just dropped.
Oh shit. Okay. Finish the fight. You got this, baby.
I got this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Poison is as annoying as it usually is.
It does seem. I think what it is if you ask me,
Stop running into the wall. What is wrong with you?
if you ask me, I think the poison in this, like, the antidote usage seems slower than it used to. Used to be, like, it's a full drink animation now, and it triggers at the end of the drink animation.
Yeah, instead of the beginning or the middle of it or whatever, now it's like
Yeah.
the very, very end.
Yeah, and it's like takes a lot longer to.
But to be fair, the poison's not as bad as it was.
No, it doesn't
the
seem like
game.
it ticks
If
as
it took that
fast.
long, you would die.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, she isn't sleeping, but she's gonna have a concussion. There we go. Oh wow, that was way too early. That perception way off. Poison really annoys me. It's so sluggish to get rid of. Yeah, it's different than it used to be. And I think it's just because they tweaked how potions work.
Yeah. Oh, no, I did not. Oh,
Oh shit, the dip down. I thought I might be safe on that one. Yeah.
Definitely doesn't get hit on back to it.
There we go. It's a nice hit.
Oh, why am I? Oh.
Quit eating that.
Because they had to go and make this creature more annoying than it has to be. It's their flagship after all.
Ooh, caught it on the way up. Okay. But, oh shit! Ow!
Got back up again.
Yeah. Going for more flips. Oh, just missed. Fireball. Yeah. Oh, or
Oh,
yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, this is gonna be good.
ow.
We should be able to get a knockout.
not now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, I decided to EX bail on that because I was like, I'm gonna get hit if I don't. Yeah. Drop down. Nope.
Oh, ow. I was on my dog too.
Ah, jeez. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's tired on my end.
Yeah.
She seems tired, but being a little aggressive for somebody who's tired.
What?
Yeah,
Didn't-
she's limping. She's leaving from me.
Oh, shoot. Didn't quite
Oh,
get that.
I don't think I have anything for traps either, so I'm ending this quickly.
Yeah. Well, take your time. You will get there.
She is going to, I guess, the nest?
Yeah, she just left to the nest, I think, for us, too. 'Cause I imagine 3 is her nest. Yeah, is there a poison charm? Around 3 seconds? Yeah, poison. I imagine there probably is a poison charm. It's just early enough in the game that they haven't, like, given us access to it. Macalite ore. We're just, like, just getting to the point now where there's, like, Macalite and stuff like that, so. Charms haven't, like, come into play. Yeah.
make my stone go. There it is.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Antidobra.
Antidobra, yes.
That was creative.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, when you use those are like instant, so.
They act like a,
Oh, hello, drop material. Pookie scale. Cool. Okay, up we go. Oh, what is this? Ooh, fossil. Okay, let me take a swing at this. See if I still got it. Yeah.
alright.
Alright, and... Tiger, baby. Ah. I hate that it auto puts weapons back. I think that's probably something that can be corrected too, but... There we go. There, 429. That was okay. It was definitely really clunky looking, but it was... We got it. Oh, I want the shoulder tackle in through that. It's okay. A little bit too slow.
I can do it again.
Nice. There we go. It's just done. I will say that dogs routinely get the kills in this game, which is very like anticlimactic sometimes. Yeah. River City Girls is now free to install for Xbox Game Pass. Awesome. River City Girls is really good. Apparently you can auto disable. Okay, good. I definitely want to disable auto sheath because it's very annoying. Hang in there. You got this. There's a few things I want to disable now. Targeting arrows. Damage indicators. Auto sheath. Where are you?
Following my dog, who I think is following me.
Sheath settings. Auto sheath. Manual sheath. Wyvern riding. Yeah, we'll have to find it later. I've killed 3 Sharas with bug impact so far. I see.
Oh, she's not happy.
Ooh, guess who got a plate? This girl.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm eager to see the Raytheon stuff because.
She's down?
Nice, good one. Yeah, just a few seconds behind us.
Yeah.
I'll blow her up.
I managed to, on
Yeah,
the way
blow her up.
there, when she was going to her
Yeah.
nest,
Yeah.
I managed to use a stink mink for Pookie Pookie.
Okay, getcha.
I managed to get him close enough that I was able to, like, mount her at least, and just, like,
Getcha.
ran her into a wall a few times.
Alright.
Resources.
So let's take a look. Let's see, Raytheon armor. Classic look, so that's pretty spot on. Blight resistance. Wide range. Free meal. Free
I
meals.
don't think I've ever matched anyone else's kill on a game like that.
Yeah.
Whenever I got dropped like that.
Raytheon is a good basic monster to learn patterns on. It is, and that's the thing, is Raytheon is like, she's like kind of the step above like a Kaku for like teaching you how to play Monster Hunter, because she's got some more advanced stuff. She has some stuff that hurts. She has a status effect, and her status effect, of course, used to be tied to the fact that if you cut her tails, she doesn't have it. So like, there's a lot of things she teaches you. So yeah, just a classic monster.
And then there's Diablos.
There's Diablos.
Who like if you don't know how to use your weapon, this will let you know you should be
you're gonna get
switching.
dragged. I sadly don't really like the female armor designs for Raytheon. It's still a bit too bulky. I'm kind of about the same. I'm not super fond of it. I don't mind it. Like the helmet, maybe like the helmet usually is the thing that I don't like so much about it, but like the rest of it's like okay, but it is pretty bulky. There's no denying that.
Protection.
I have Remorba armor apparently. Oh, yep, the classic Remorba armor. I'm a snake. Meow. Or wait,
Meow is snake.
Meow. Yeah, meow is snake. Let me see.
I probably worry. Snake just pops one or meow.
Yeah, meow. Oh, critical element on this. Oh, that's actually a good skill. Has divine blessing on the legs, which is also, of course, pretty good. 15, 30, and 50. Nice. I don't think anything, like, I think at least right now in the game, nothing does enough damage to warrant, like, divine blessing, but still good to know that it's there.
Divine blessing has protection has a chance of temporarily decreasing damage received.
Yeah, it's extremely good. It was very, very good in World and Iceborne. Very, in particular, surprisingly good against Fatalis. Yeah, there's a Raytheon longsword. Looks nice. Classic design once again.
I never got any Mac light up.
The Maclidor?
Yeah.
Chaos tree. I need a mount shroom, apparently.
Oh.
Lagroth blade. I used to intentionally eat for you, and in Gen. Getcha Divine Blessing. Oh yeah, Divine Blessings. Like it's almost always been good, but it's like I found in World because you could get. I guess you could get like the plus like version Divine Blessing where it goes up to 5. It's insanely good. It's just super fucking good. So yeah. Well, I'd say most of these are pretty much as expected. Okay. Greatsword felt maybe weaker than it does in World, but probably not by much. Oh, I didn't see the monkey switch axe. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh.
Of course, the Kizu would give you wall runner skill.
That makes sense. Yeah. My gear is Divine 5, earplugs, and blight resistance. That's a good. Yeah. I don't. Earplugs is a weird one because I do think that like the meta in World kind of fell out with earplugs. It used to be good in World, and then in Iceborne it kind of went away because like there was just too many good like DPS skills. But as a quality of life skill, earplugs is like top shelf. Yeah. I think I need that monkey blade. What is it's dragon element? Oh.
The monkey?
Yeah, the monkey. Huh. Well, the more you know. I definitely need that. Lidroth. The Lidroth one's pretty nice too. I'll probably look into that at some point. Yeah. Ooh, that's a really nice one too. Oh, the Lagombi switch axe looks really nice. Damn, usually I don't like Lagombi stuff that much. I mean, it's cute, but it's just like, it's too cute for me. Yeah.
Oh, I always like Lagombi armor.
Yeah. No, I'm too tough for Lagombi armor.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's true. True story. That one's pretty cool looking. It's a pretty cool charge blade.
Oh god, the Kizu horn even looks like a Kizu.
Yep. Yeah.
Literally the head of the Kizu.
Yeah.
On a stick.
Yeah. Good old Kizu head on a stick. Alright, so I think what...
Like a fleshy corn dog.
Fleshy corn dog? Yep, I could do without that description ever again. I mean, we started tonight with fucking Kizu looking like an uncooked chicken, and we're ending with fleshy corn dogs, so I guess we've come full circle, really.
Actually, it kind of like an ore for some reason, like a big gray ore. Which is fine. As long as it doesn't make Kizu noises. You know, I think about it, does this game even still do that?
What? Oh,
Will the
did
horns make the same noise as the monsters do?
I don't know. I don't know. That would be really nice if it did, because that was a big complaint with World and Iceborne, was the fact that the hunting horns didn't sound different enough.
I think the only one that I know, Diablos. If you had that one, it would make the Diablos roar.
Yeah. Here we go.
So, are we taking a break for now, or?
I think I could probably use a short break.
Okay.
So I'm gonna probably make a fresh lobby after this, just because. Yeah, and we'll just like I'll hang out with chat a little bit here, and yeah. But thank you, White. Thank you, Tara, for joining me. Yeah, it was very good. It was very fun.
I'm gonna go get cookies and milk.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea for. I'll take a little break, and then in the second set, I'll probably see if I can get a few new people in. Yeah. Alright. I think we're pretty much good at this point. Yeah. That said, it is almost 4 AM, so it's pretty late. Raytheon, small monsters. Village, Buddy Plaza. Yeah, there we go. Yes, give me my buddy tickets. I need them. My buddy ticket, apparently.
Buddy ticket?
Yeah, you get them for like just taking your dog and cat on hunts. Yeah, scenarios.
Cat keeps giving me great wire bugs.
And let's go here and maybe here. Good luck, my cats and my dogs. I believe in you all.
Well, I haven't like made a single one of those yet.
I want that cat armor. Cat armor's sick. I just love the notion of like all these animals flying away on kites. It's like, yes. Goodbye. It's a Monster Hunter space program. I'm like, I believe in you all. Oh, I'm gonna switch my gear a little bit here. Let me see. Tackle. Oh! Keeps you from faltering following attack. Make sure guard tackle. Forward dash. Use it flats out your blade. More cumbersome than your standard tackle, but stronger and allows you to guard. Successful guard can be followed up with a powerful charge attack. Huh, that's interesting.
Oh, the Meow Scenarios is finally open for me.
I was just seeing a cat kiting around your neighborhood. Exactly right. It's just a good mental picture. It's just
Well, the Bubsy.
yeah. I really damn, there's a couple switch axes I'm really keen on now. Just like, damn, I gotta get those ones. Those are really nice. So we have this into that. Oh, geez, that one's really cool too. Dialex tree. That's fish. It's just a big metal one. So. Oh, you need Dragonite ore for it. So that one's not hot. That one's not happening for a hot minute. Disappointing. Profound sadness. So it looks like probably my next good axe is probably gonna be the Lidroth one.
How do you?
How do you what?
Well, I've got.
Or Lagambi. Lagambi might not be bad. What's that?
Well, I've got animals in the training area, but I want them to like not be in there anymore. But I don't know how to like remove them.
I don't know if I follow entirely.
In the Buddy Dojo, you know,
Okay.
you have set your cats and dogs to train, and have do some training stuff so they can level up.
Yeah.
And I do not know how to remove them from the training dojo. The dojo.
I don't know. I don't know.
Training dojo.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Let's see.
30 purple powders. Okay.
Yeah, I got a bunch too. Alright. I'm gonna close this room. Close this room and just take a break for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Kitten and Pupper Squad, exactly. Like, look at my puppy. Oh my god, we have to look at the new cat armor and the dog armor. Okay, because we have a few things. Raytheon, what's it look like? Oh my god, it's so dog.
What?
The dog armor is really dog.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, the monkey one is pretty good too. It's very.
I bet the Brathlos armor would look really good on your dog.
Probably.
Monkey armor does look good though.
Yeah. What else we got? Well, the cat armor is really good for the monkey too. It's got like a Tengu thing going on. I guess that's what it's based off of. Duh. Just realized. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah.
Not mapped out the planes yet.
find out.
Oh, that's pretty cute. That's so dog, yes. TM. Yeah. Longsword's definitely feeling really comfortable in this game. Definitely really liking it. Switch axe is also pretty good. I might have to play a little bit more greatsword just to feel it out and see what's what on that front, because it's probably fine, but it does feel just different enough. I could make this.
There we go.
Oh, I have been here before. Okay.
I figured it out.
Got it figured out? Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, actually, damn, there's a lot of really nice looking switch axes. Oh my gosh. There's so many. I mean, I don't need the broth switch axe, but I'm gonna make it anyways. That gives me another paralyzing
Be
one.
like me and make every one of your weapons,
Oh yeah, definitely.
even if you're never gonna use them.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely like in the long run the goal. That will happen. I want that. I want that. Make that sleeping one though. It's really good. Really cool design. Oh my gosh. My armor set definitely looks really like chunky though. Just the way my armor set is, it just looks really chunky. Free meal. 10% of level 1. I do love me some free meal, not gonna lie. Yeah. What gives free meal? Is it the legs? It is the legs.
Time to do the boring missions first.
Yeah. I'm like leaning back in my chair. It's not very good for the model. Yeah. I have Kizu. Do I have focus on something else? No, it's just on the one piece. Focus and Slugger. It's a good combo. Yeah. So I'm gonna say that. Oh, definitely received my guild cards. There we go. Oh. Just looking
I
at
always
like
pick
the
up the coding
stats.
models. I don't need those. I use them both.
Okay, pretty standard stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like save that. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just like, I don't. I gotta remember I also ran an afternoon stream today, so
You've been busy.
my energy level might be like a little bit lower than it normally is at 4 a.m. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many apples sticking out of that thing. What is that thing? Is it a snowman? It's made of hay. It's a snowman made of hay, but it has apples sticking out of it. What is this thing? Is this a thing that normally exists?
Yes, I think so.
I didn't know you could even do that.
It's like
yeah.
it's like a stand that you keep. You put fruit
Candy
on.
apples.
Yeah.
There's so many apples. Hey, hey man, what is that thing exactly? Yeah. Hey people with apples. I see.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, how's everybody in the chat doing? I hope everybody's enjoyed Monster Hunter tonight.
I'm doing good. Like,
Good.
I enjoy this.
Good.
It's getting awesome.
Yeah.
But I am getting hungry.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just like, do I run a lobby rate, like just another lobby right away? Because I think if I start slowing down, I'm definitely gonna crash. We do have an open slot, so we really should probably try and get someone else in here too.
Same with that. I don't miss doing these other like fetch quests.
Yeah, I think I'll sit on the sidelines for a little bit.
You guys sit on the sidelines for a little bit? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I might try and run it for maybe another hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna free up a slot, I guess.
Yeah.
If there's a second person that maybe want to play.
Yeah. I'm like sitting here. I'm just like, I'm like right on the edge. I'm right on the edge of all this, where it's just like, I am definitely more. I am a bit drained at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should be responsible. I should be responsible and like, because I know I'm probably gonna run an afternoon stream tomorrow too. So maybe I should call it for now.
Okay.
That would probably be the smart thing to do. It's just like
some rest.
Yeah, because like I know that like a lot of people aren't gonna be free for doing it like this time of night, whereas like responsible adult moves, I know, right? A lot of people aren't gonna be free this time of night for it, but I know a lot of my like local friends too are only really available during the afternoon, so it's something that's probably the responsible thing to do. Yeah. But on the plus side, I think we had a good run tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here on top of my dog. I'm like, well, I mean, like, it has a saddle, so obviously I'm supposed to. But yeah, so I'm gonna just switch over, and we're just gonna be probably in just chatting mode. So, thank you, Tara. Thank you, White. Thank you for joining me.
Of course.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good hunting, Tara. Was it? We have to do this again very soon. Yes.
Definitely.
Anytime you see me streaming this, and if I have an opening, like, you just like pop right in.
For me, it's mostly gonna be in the weekends.
That's fair. I mean,
I work the night shift and you stream during the night
right.
Well, for me,
Yeah,
the well,
that's
there's only an hour
fair.
difference between us, so.
Yeah, just the way my like schedule tends to work out. Yeah, I tend to run quite late, so
But
makes sense.
Kodesh
Stream when I
is
work.
doing afternoon streams.
I
too.
am gonna try and do some afternoon streams for this because I know where, my schedule doesn't always like fit with most people's lifestyles. Will be a little easier to like probably catch up with people in the afternoons, so I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
I could see maybe tomorrow like definitely having like Keat in, for example, because I imagine Keat's probably already like bounced for sleep. Yeah. But I'm gonna just move my setup here just a little bit. Yeah. And I think we'll just enter just chatting mode and hang out for a little while. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Okay.
Because I have to use the bathroom first.
Yeah, and get some food.
Also get some snack on.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just be in just chatting mode. So thank you again, both of you, and good hunting.
Yeah.
I'll catch you both later. You both have a good night, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, chat. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So, there we go. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody enjoyed Monster Hunter. So probably the plan is tomorrow I'm gonna be dipping into we'll be doing more co-op, but it'll probably be a little bit more co-op. That's gonna be like Monster Hunter is always a delight. I've honestly been kind of wary about streaming it because historically Monster Hunter hasn't been like good streams for me, mostly just because I get the distinct feeling that people get bored with it very easily, because let's be real, it's pretty grindy sometimes. But I mean, this one really does pop. It's very energetic. It's very like there's a lot going on here. So it is very nice, and I think just like getting to see it in motion, lots of people want to see it. So I think it's working really well right now. But yeah, so probably for the next like week or so, I am gonna try and get some afternoon streams in, which means that like my late streams probably won't run quite as late as they normally do. Because I mean, like the last few streams I've done have run pretty much until like it wasn't uncommon for a stream to go till like 6 and 7 a.m. here, and it's like it's 4 a.m. right now, so but and I think probably going forward I'll try and come up with like a system for like getting people in and rotating people in, because I know people, a lot of people are interested in getting hunts on stream, so I'll see what I can do on that front. But yeah, so I think it went good. As far as like if anybody has any questions about the game, I can probably do my best to answer them. I think at least for my playing it so far, I like Longsword a lot. It feels really good in this game compared to how it felt in World and Iceborne. Greatsword feels maybe a little bit like chunky, but it's just partly because of the mobility of Longsword, and Switch Axe even has been pretty decent, so there's definitely a little bit of Greatsword falls under such a specific like idea that it's like when the monster isn't close, you put your weapon away, and that doesn't always work in this game because you want to be able to use your wire bug abilities. So it's something that you kind of have to feel it out a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad I actually didn't start any more hunts because I can tell I'm already like dipping pretty hard. I'm gonna just start taking a look here. We're gonna enter chill out mode. I'm gonna start taking a look, seeing if we can find somebody to raid. Yeah, it's catching up with me a little bit. This week was definitely a weird one. Like, I had to take a personal day, I think on Tuesday, and then Friday ended up running really, really late, so didn't end up getting to dig into that. Dig into Monster Hunter the first night. But give Heavy Bowgun a few tries, and Hunting Horn is definitely where it's at. Yeah, you were really clicking with Hunting Horn, I think. Like, you were doing some good work there. Yeah. I think I found who we should probably raid. We should definitely raid, I think we'll definitely raid, Raph. Yeah, good friend of the stream. I haven't raided him in forever, and I know he's been a little in and out of streaming, but he's been eager to play Monster Hunter, so, and hopefully I'll get to join him at some point, so, sounds like a thing. Yeah. So, I think that's probably who we're gonna raid, but I'm gonna call it for now. So thank you, Tara, thank you, White, thank you, Rue, all for joining me tonight for Monster Hunter. Tomorrow afternoon I'll see about who else we can get in, and like I said, I'll try and work out a system for like rotating people in and out if people want in. Of course, with the general rule, I know it doesn't come up very often, but if you have a sub, you can do online stuff with me. That's generally always been the kind of go-to rule, so that'll probably follow suit with Monster Hunter. Is that Paper Mario music you're playing? No, it's actually from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. So, yeah, I could see that sounding like Paper Mario though, because it is surprisingly chipper for Final Fantasy VII. It's the Collapsed Highway theme. But yeah, so I think we're probably gonna raid Raph. So anyways, I'm gonna call it because I am already super drained and I feel myself starting to slide already. So thank you all for watching tonight, and yeah, show Raph some love, and I will catch y'all later. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Yeah.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. The power of my God hand, no evildoer will get past. Hand in hand or fist to fist. Kick your nuts or twist your wrist. God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, the summon of the powers of the God hand. I lost a limb in a fight, but don't worry, babe, I'll be cool. The ultimate power of a god is now my secret tool. My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet.